New Orleans, the Big Easy. That's the site for the Bucks. Just about unstoppable in the open court. The Greek Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo, leads his... Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league. And right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Domantas Sabonis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's G in at the 3 slot. A shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's McCollum, finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And you give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
G passes to Sabonis. Lillard against McCollum. Pass to G. Outside Monk. 5 to shoot. Lillard with the ball. And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lillard with the ball. McCollum covering. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
And the first one at the line is good. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect at a high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, BA, and then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout Will, and he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, BA? You've got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
It's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Picked by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Unloads. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
G passes to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. For New Orleans, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The floater. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Lillard against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum's got space. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
The 3, here's Lillard. The Pelicans pull it in. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. Back to Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Monk. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing! Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. McCollum outside. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw dropped from Valanciunas. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
Brett, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, B.A. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Just 4 to shoot.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee.
Substitutions. Number 5, Malik Beasley.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 4-point game. High post, Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Monk. Back to Antetokounmpo. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
First free throw is good. And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, B.A., they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Right wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Shot's good by McCollum. And the Bucks with the possession here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sabonis. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Monk passes to Antetokounmpo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
That's something Giannis wants to do, increase that percentage every year from beyond the arc.
McCollum against Lillard. McCollum's shot is off.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
There's the triple. The shot by Lillard, no good.
We're getting cold in here. This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Ingram. Soft touch off the glass. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Pass to Monk. Lillard, a screen on Jones. Beasley for three. The shot, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Lillard against McCollum. Over Lillard. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Lillard fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Lillard. Sabonis with a screen on McCollum. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
To the paint. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Valanciunas, and Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Monk. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. With the drive. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Lillard. Lillard's got 11 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Now Ingram puts up a three. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And McCollum slams it in.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And on Antetokounmpo, here we go. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Nance right side. Pass to Ingram. Spins. Rebounded by Lopez.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
And he's good on the first of 3. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Bucks. Beverly comes in for Crowder. He does not get the second one.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
And he nails the third. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Oh, there's the alley.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Lillard. Alvarado defending. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The Bucks, 29.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got Damian Lillard. Brook Lopez is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position. Nance can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Beasley for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gallinari, good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
McCollum with it. Beasley covers to the middle. And he buries his first look.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. The three. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Back to McCollum. Nance with a screen on Beasley. Pass to Nance. Rejected by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Drops in the 3. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. For 3, here's Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
McCollum against Beasley. McCollum, the pass to Nance. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. And Larry Nance Jr. is an impressive player, mainly because of his all-around game.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that he picks up, BA. He picks up a few scores around the basket. He'll grab a couple of dirty rebounds, and he defends well. Speaking of defense, he'll guard a couple of positions, so a very versatile forward.
And he drops it first. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, BA, you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Alvarado, and so he hits both.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. came into the league, and a lot of talk about his dunking prowess, but really Larry Nance Jr. knows how to play the game and is building on that potential.
Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Jones. Over to the wing. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 6.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Monk passes to Lillard. Up and over McCollum. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Monk. Monk's got 5 assists tonight. New Orleans calls timeout.
We got the free defense on the way. Get over your feet and let me know who you need one.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Domantas Sabonis on top in the 3rd spot. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Nance in the post, covered by Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Nance. The baseline J. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Lopez finds Connaughton. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Ingram. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ingram's got 11 points.
Man, with all the things he does, if you get Jones to be a facilitator, the possibilities are endless.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
From 7, that one's wide left. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Count it, good. And now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nance with a screen on Connaughton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs notice it too.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And here's what the Milwaukee Bucks schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz.
And you know, for that matchup with the Celtics, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Alvarado's checked in for McCollum. And the bucket is good. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
Lillard outside. No good on the 3. The Pelicans trail. Williamson passes to Ingram. Over Monk. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lillard outside. Pass to Monk. Fires for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williamson with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Ingram. Rejected by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks making a switch here. Beasley's checked in.
Malik Beasley.
The Bucks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Lopez, the screen on Williamson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Nance. Antetokounmpo against Williamson. And he comes up with a bucket.
Not much you're going to do with Zion that close.
Here's G. 29 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
As passing another high point in that game, he made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Williamson with it. Beasley covers. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. He's going to draw some fouls.
Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA. Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Here's Ingram. Hits it from the high post. Ingram's got 8 here in this quarter.
That jumper right there, pretty pure from B.I. Sized up to D. just took it.
And stolen by Alvarado. To the middle. Here's Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
That one from long range. G's got 9.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Williamson finds Jones. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. They're running. Here's Beasley. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. Nance with a screen on Beasley. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Ingram, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Williamson. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Monk. The 3 ball. And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. The shot by Ingram, no good. And Milwaukee's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Lopez passes to Monk. Pass to G. And here's Beasley. Alvarado defending. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Jones. Here's Nance. Williamson passes to Jones. Back to Williamson. Fade away. That one goes in. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, nothing the defense is going to do there. Zion locked in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's G. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
And a look here now at the Bucks. They're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
Switching back to our game, how about Giannis? Just unreal so far.
Unreal discipline at the offensive end. He can quickly assess what the defense is trying to take away and then make a move to counter.
It's been a calculated effort, no doubt, and with great results, shooting over 60% in that first half. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. So they take the lead. McCollum's got 16 points now.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Lillard against McCollum. It's Monk on the wing. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Williamson. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
McCollum on the wing. Back to Jones. McCollum against Lillard. Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. McCollum's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's G. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Oh, man.
Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Sabonis outside. Pass to G. Clock at 6. The Pelicans pull it in. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Here's Williamson. He's got 5. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Really left him alone that time. And it's now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
The deep 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catches up with the matchups defensively.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
1 for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass, and he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Over Lillard. And another basket for New Orleans.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Here's G. Covered by Ingram. Stolen by Jones. For the tie. Puts the move on. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williamson for 3. G with a rebound. G's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to G. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. Six to shoot. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Lillard. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Williamson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones from outside. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 7 points.
Continuing to hone this part of his game. I like seeing Jones hit from deep.
Lillard passes to Monk. And he lobs it up. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
New Orleans calls timeout. Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Second, New Orleans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Valanciunas with it. Give him 8. Clock at 4. They double team McCollum. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
The Bucks trail.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
McCollum against Lillard. Good. McCollum's got 20.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Lillard against McCollum. Inside. Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. New Orleans has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. McCollum pass to Ingram. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's McCollum. 20 points for him. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Lillard, a screen on Williamson. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. New Orleans has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. McCollum outside, beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Lillard. Beasley outside, 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's McCollum. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's G. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads to need him.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Alvarado's subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Gallinari. Pass to G. Back to Gallinari. From the arc. Oh, look at Gallo, the big man.
And really, Gallinari makes that one look so easy. He knew before he got the pass he was going to launch that jump shot. He did just that.
Back to Williamson. Here's McCollum. From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. McCollum's got 26.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Lillard outside. Pass to G. Doubled by Nance. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They now take the lead. G's got 17 points here in the second half. McCollum outside. They double-team McCollum. The shot from 20 feet out, and Nance gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time, Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Crowder outside, takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Nance. Williamson inside. He's against Gallinari. McCollum's shot is off. And here's Lillard. Here's G. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bucks ahead, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Patrick Beverly out there with Malik Monk. And it's Beasley in at the 3. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram has certainly stepped into his own now, an all-star and a max player and a centerpiece of that Anthony Davis trade. Not getting as much pub as the younger stars his age.
Beverly, the pass to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. Lopez has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Nance with a screen on Monk. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Pass to Lopez from outside the arc. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram, the pass to Alvarado. Outside Jones. Nance the screen. Jones with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murphy.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Pass to Ingram. To take the lead. Gallinari pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Beverly with it. Antetokounmpo for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Nance with a screen on Monk. Jones, the pass to Nance. Over Gallinari. Shot is good by Nance. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Defense might want to do some early work to try to push Nance out just a bit further from the hoop.
Milwaukee calls timeout. Look for Milwaukee. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Gallinari, and it's Jackson in for Beasley. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Can't connect from 14.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside Monk. Lets the 3 fly. The Pelicans pull it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Ingram. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Beverly. Alvarado defending. Out to Beverly. Lopez, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Beverly, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Beverly outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Ingram. Alvarado outside. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
You do what you gotta do. That's Patrick Beverly in a nutshell.
Alvarado, the pass to Nance. Now Jones. Nance with a screen on Monk. Back to Nance. Outside Jones. To win the run. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And the Pelicans call time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Zion Williamson comes in for Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jones. Williamson outside. McCollum with a screen on Gallinari. Williamson inside. He's covered by Gallinari. Williamson passes to Alvarado. Just 2 to shoot. Over Lillard. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lillard passes to Connaughton. 4-3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 6th assist of the night.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Williamson outside. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Lillard finds Connaughton. Back to Lillard. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
G passes to Lillard. Inside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this 4th quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Now Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Monk, he's checked in for Connaughton.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Some room here for Jones with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
With some arc. Rejected by Valanciunas. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. It's Monk on the wing. Lillard outside. McCollum with a steal. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
Here's Lillard. Jacks up a three. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lillard against McCollum. Outside Jones to tie it up. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Jones has got 11 in the second half.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Lillard, a screen on Ingram. Gee, no good. Here's New Orleans. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's McCollum. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to G. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. G's got 35 in the game. Lillard against McCollum. Now here's Ingram. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lillard against McCollum. Shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Ingram on the wing. The three is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 4. 51 seconds left in the fourth. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Shot from 16. The shot comes out.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Milwaukee with the ball. They lead by 4. And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen to halt the run. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And nails the tray.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
2 shots.
That's right. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Oh boy, that poise that Lillard has bodes so well in these moments. He just takes on the pressure like a champ.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it. You know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy pass.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
6'9", number 35, Robert Williams. Number 14, Tyler. Forward, 6'9", number 13, at guard, 6'2", number 12, John Moran.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. It is still early in the season, Greg. You'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And it's Miami's ball. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Morant. And 3 from Jordan. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Smooth passes to Morant. Adebayo with a screen from Morant. Offline with his 3. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, Smitty, this summer, Udonis Haslem retiring after 20 years in the NBA. And all with the Miami Heat.
Kevin, he is Mr. Miami, born and raised. And his impact on the city and the organization goes well beyond the court. He is Heat coaching.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
The pass to Adebayo. Morant against Murray. Here's Smooth. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray down low, guarded by Morant, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Hero. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first to make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Passes it to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Jordan. Pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the jumper in space.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Now here's Morant. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
Here's Jokic. 17 points in his last outing. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nice D from Williams.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Morant passes to Smooth, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
The pass to Jokic, and stolen by Williams. Hero with it, now guarded by Porter. Hero passes to Morant, and that one drops. Morant's got his second basket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Jordan backs for two. Miami grabs the miss. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And going up against the team that broke their hearts a season ago in the final.
Morant, no luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Adebayo. Jordan, that's for two. No good there off the double clutch.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Denver's out to take their first time out here. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in.
Let's go!
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Williams against Jokic. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Murray, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
And here is Murray. After Tyler Hero hitting the three. Here's Jokic. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Finding a little rhythm here. They have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist totals show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
Here's Adebayo. Following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Here's Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Morant. Over Murray. And it's Morant missing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Murray. Smooth with a rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Smooth. And the Heat another three.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Stolen. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
Christian Brown's checked in for Jamal Murray. Denver calls timeout.
Now we get a chance to check out Nikola Jokic. Great showing for him last season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Back to Jordan. They need this. Drops in the tray. Jordan's got 6.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now here's Morant. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Nuggets in second.
When you look at this team and what makes them so special, it's how they move the ball. They don't just look for an open shot. They look for the best open shot.
And Miami has possession. 10-point lead. Here's Morant. Denver grabs the miss.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Morant finds Robinson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Outside Jordan. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Morant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's 11 points for Jordan.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Morant. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brown. Still without a basket. Outside for Jordan. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Richardson, he's checked in for Miami. Denver making a switch here. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Heat.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Drills it from outside. 22 points for Smooth.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Murray with it. And a wide open look for Jordan. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. The feed to Richardson. And it's blocked by Jordan.
DeAndre is simply one of the most electrifying shot blockers in the game. If you put up a shot around him, you better put it up high.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Jordan kicks to Caldwell Pope. Feeds it to Jordan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
When you are dealing with DeAndre, you just have to wrap him up sometimes and hope he misses, because he is one of the most powerful players in the league.
1 second left. That one, no good. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Miami leading by 7. Richardson is out there with Robinson. And there's Smooth. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Smooth. There's a good screen. Richardson the pass to Smooth.
A little pick and roll action. Richardson very unselfish. It's the man with a nice catchable pass.
Murray against Richardson. And 3 from Jordan. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
From undrafted to a vital role player, Duncan Robinson has become one of the game's most lethal three-point shooters.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got his 5th rebound in this one. Count that bucket. Smooth's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Jordan outside. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jordan. And another miss by Denver.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Richardson the pass to Jaquez. Robinson against Jordan. Here's Smooth. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 32 points for Smooth.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here, defending the triple.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat.
And the Heat with some changes. Jovic is checked in, and it's Wright in for Richardson. Porter's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Jordan. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jordan outside, kicks it to Murray, and stolen by Wright. Pass to Jaquez. Robinson against Caldwell Pope. Smooth. And the Heat, another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray outside. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Wright. Murray, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Now here's Wright. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Brown. hasn't made one yet. Buries the long-range jumper.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Heat.
Right, the pass to Smooth. Right side. Here's Smooth. Connects from three-point range. Smooth's got 13 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jordan. Back to Caldwell Pope. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. At that time, working inside.
Now here's Wright. Over Jordan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Smooth. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 16. Jokic finds Murray. Now Caldwell Pope. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Murray against Hero. The pass to Smooth. And Porter comes to help. Hero against Murray. There's a screen. And again, it's the Heat missing. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Picked them clean. Here's Smooth. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. Caldwell Pope for 3. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Williams slams it in.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Jokic with the screen on Hero. Jokic passes to Brown. Here's Jokic. He's guarded by Williams. And again, Denver no good. Miami leading by 18. Passes it to Hero. Here's Jaquez. Outside Robinson. Here's Smooth. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. He's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. It's on Robert Williams. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Miami's gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Murray against Morant. Crafty move. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Jordan with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And Adebayo. No good on that one.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the 2nd quarter.
Jackson finds Jokic. Here's Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots from the right block. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
I hope a sturdy frame from Jokic allows him to put up the shot through contact.
Pass to Adebayo. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Now here's Jackson. There's the screen. And there's the pass to Jordan. Another 3 for Denver.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Morant looking around. Smooth misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jokic with his screen on Hero. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. Here's Morant. Passes to Smooth. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Smooth's got 45 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Jordan passes to Porter. Pops it up for Jordan. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Morant. Back to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Jordan with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Checked in for Robinson. The Nuggets also changing it up. Gordon's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. The Heat leading by 12. Morant passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Jordan. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Heat have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Porter. Shoots over Hero. Porter, no luck. The Heat leading by 15. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
And the pass to Jordan. And here's Jokic. Back to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Morant against Murray. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Adebayo's got 7 points here in this quarter. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Jordan.
Oh, okay.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Morant. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams a screen on Murray. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 6.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
And so it's the Miami Heat finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, you guys are in control right now. How's that happen?
Well, I think we've been able to get to our pace. We've been active defensively, so we just have to maintain our focus and keep trying to be in attack mode, both ends of the court.
You guys are built for this, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Miami Heat.
They've been the better passing team tonight, by far. Everyone's looking engaged, involved. They have great chemistry out there.
Yeah, you can see these guys enjoying playing together. That makes everything easier. Practice, traveling, all of it.
Okay, time now to see how the Eastern Conference is starting to shape up.
You take a look at the Heat. They've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
And here's Jordan outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Morant kicks to Hero. Back to Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. Murray finds Jokic. Now here's Porter. And it's Miami with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smooth misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul.
number 21.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Porter passes to Jordan. Tries it from 19. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Jordan.
And that's now 35 points for Jordan.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hero, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Pass to Smooth. Three-pointer, and Jordan sends it back. They retain possession. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Jordan. He has 35. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 11.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Morant passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Gordon, he had a strong showing last season. He put in about 16 points a game last year, 6 rebounds and 3 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
He has veracity down low. He sets the tone for this club night in and night out.
A shot by Jordan, no good. The Heat leading by 15. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter against Hero. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. 4th, the Nuggets.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Let's go, fans. Give it up for your Heat High Squad.
There's chance here to check out the stats for Morant. Coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Jokic finds Jordan, releases. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant with it, now guarded by Porter. Morant against Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now in the game, number 11, Jamie Hopkins.
On defense, Miami. It's an 18-point game. It's Porter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Up top, Hero, guarded by Porter. Here's Smooth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic passes to Jordan. They're outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Morant against Murray. Hero kicks to Morant. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Hero. Passes it to Jokic. Over Williams. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Jokic.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considering he's hit none since.
Jordan can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 10. Outside Williams. There's the dish to Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Morant. 20 points for him. For Murray, the 18-footer is right on the mark. Morant's got 22 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Murray. Morant with the steal. Here's Smooth. Kicks it out to Hero. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
No good on the free throw.
Hero is a huge player for this team, a guy who does a little bit of everything out there.
Robinson's checked in for the Heat. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. He hits the second from the line. Here's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Jokic draws the double. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good on the three.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Williams kicks to Robinson. Morant dishes to Robinson. Heat moving the ball around. Williams passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Taking off Duncan Robinson, reminding the defense he can do this to them.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. Gordon the pass to Brown. Here's Gordon. 6 to shoot. And it's good, 2 points. Gordon's got his third basket of the night right there.
And he really has a nice inside-out game. And Gordon can score down low even in the face of tight defense.
Here's Jaquez. Scoreless thus far. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Jovic is checked in, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Tyler Hero. That's good from Morant. The Nuggets trail by 16. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. And Jordan with the nice bucket inside.
What I like about that play, DeAndre Jordan not just looking to corral the miss, he's looking to finish the job.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Jordan. It's rebounded by Jordan. Denver shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting it. Brown, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Fires from 14. Count it. Morant's got 27 points.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Now the pass to Brown. Going inside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Again, the Nuggets score.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP. Working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
Now here's Morant. 27 points for him. Banked in off the glass. He's got 29 points.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Jordan outside. Morant against Murray. To the middle. Intercepted. Morant outside. Robinson finds Morant. And they pick up 2. Morant's got 31.
Don't look now. John Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good. The Heat leading by 15. Robinson left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Duncan Robinson.
First free throw is good. Robinson hits them both. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray left side. Shoots over Morant. Up and in from the low block. Murray's got 13.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, and may be difficult to overcome. Heat lead by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Robinson is out there with Smooth. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And so here is Miami following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Richardson kicks to Robinson. Porter with the steal. Takes the 13-footer. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Smooth. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Porter, no luck. Miami leading by 15. Richardson outside. Robinson passes to Richardson, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 8th assist in the game. Jackson against Richardson, and it goes down 2 points.
Love that by Reggie Jackson. The floater is a natural move for him.
Passes it to Robinson. Dishes it to Richardson. Unloads from 13. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Richardson against Jackson. Richardson the pass to Robinson. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Heat lead by 18.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
Here's Porter. And it's Miami with the rebound. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
Super assertive on the offensive end. Something Josh has worked on, and it's paid off.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. And Richardson drops them both. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
Richardson against Jackson. The teardrop falls in.
There you go. Under intense defensive pressure, Reggie fearless in the painted area.
Pass to Smooth. Outside Hero. Robinson a screen on Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Miami with another.
Very good at working off the pick and roll. Josh getting all the separation he needs.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jackson has the open look. Misses the 3. Miami leading by 22. Here's Smooth. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jackson passes to Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Highsmith is checked in. Robinson is subbed in for Richardson. Denver also making some changes. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Caldwell Pope. Jordan comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Now, Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Beautiful form on that jump shot. When Tyler Hero puts it up, it just looks like it's going in.
Jordan outside. Jordan is doubled. Porter kicks to Jordan. There's the pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Outside, Robinson trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jordan, the pass to Murray. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Williams, he's checked in for the Heat. Morant comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Denver with a change here, too. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Michael Porter.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Pass to Jokic. So, Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once. It's really great for fans. And, hey, we're all fans first and foremost. What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Here's Jokic, the 15-footer, good.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with a fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Pass to Smooth. And a game for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Smitty, we've seen some great MVP races in these last few seasons, haven't we?
Yes, we have. The depth of talent at the very top of the NBA is terrific. Embiid, Giannis, Jokic, Curry, LeBron, Tatum. The MVP is up for grabs every season.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Porter against Hero. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Hero, boom, he jams it straight down.
Tyler Hero hammering it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
Outside, Porter. And there's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 13 points for Michael Porter.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. There's Hero with the three, and the Heat another three.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pops it up for Jordan. It's stolen by Adebayo. Down low, and Adebayo throws it down.
Another day, another dime. Ja Morant has that pass-first mentality, keeping his teammates involved.
Now here's Murray. The pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Adebayo the screen. There's Hero with the three. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Jordan dishes to Murray. Back to Jordan. Off target from outside. Miami's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. He lobs up the end again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Porter with the screen for Murray. Over Morant. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing.
Good from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Hero. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish.
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Smooth.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Hero finds Adebayo. Here's Smooth, defended by Gordon. Passes it to Smooth. Here's the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Robinson's checked in for Morant, and the second free throw, good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Hero. And the dunk by Jordan.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Hero. Inside. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And this game...
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian. It's so early in the season, but Doris, for players struggling out of the gate, when do they start to feel pressure to up their game?
You know what's interesting to me, BA, is you always see certain guys who maybe the first month, 6 weeks of the season, really struggle to shoot the basketball, can't find the That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Brunson defending. The floater. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Collins passes to Wilson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Piece of it. Houdini pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Shot clock at 5. Wilson passes to Collins. Achua for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Williams driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Collins a screen. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
At the line for the Knicks, Wilson. 1 shot.
You know, Doris, when you think of the Oklahoma City Thunder, the days of Durant, Westbrook, and Harden certainly come to mind.
Boy, what a special time that was for this organization. There's no question those guys went on to win MVP awards. Now this front office wants to establish a fresh identity with a new young core. So much to look forward to.
Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And he lobs it up top.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now a timeout called by New York. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. OG Anunoby, number 1. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Irving, the pass to Achua. It's intercepted, and they're on the break. Here's Houdini. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Precious Achua picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Brunson passes to Irving. He buries it from 3.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Toppin finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Irving against Toppin. Irving, the pass to Achua. That one goes. Count it. Achua's got 7 points in the game.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
To the paint. Here's Houdini. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Wilson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Houdini. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Wilson grabs the board. New York trailing. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Give him 8 points now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Wilson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Houdini. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And that one drops for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. And Irving has got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Now it's Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Irving against Giddey. With the teardrop. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Houdini grabs a board. Outside Giddey. To the middle. Here's Houdini. Nails the baby hook. Houdini's got 15 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Wilson. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Giddey. Here's Houdini. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. New York has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Hard up top. Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He has 6.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Giddey against Irving. Here's Houdini. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
against Giddey. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Irving, a screen on Williams. Here's Wilson. Great look there, but off target.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Outside Giddey. Here's Houdini. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And that one's good. Wilson's got 14.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First 2 minutes.
Giddey against Irving. Down low. Here's Houdini. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Collins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
B.A., we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. 18 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's Wilson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 16 points for him.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
There's a certain amount of balance and certainly a high level of focus to score through contact. SGA.
Here's Wilson. Collins with a screen on Williams. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Thunder out in front, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness defense so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Graham. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, B.A. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
4 on the clock. And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, you expect him to want to pass it, so Josh Giddey understanding I've got to be a threat to score.
Pass to Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Hart finds Brunson. Inside, here's Kessler driving in. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Kessler's got his first 2 points. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams passes to Giddey. Shoots over DiVincenzo, and it falls all over the rim and in. Giddey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Joe misses. The Knicks with the lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. He shoots it. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Joe misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Brunson finds Hart. To the paint. Here's Kessler. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Knicks lead by 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Tries the spin move. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance of a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1 for the Knicks. Achua comes in for Hart, and Irving is subbed in for DiVincenzo. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
They set the pick. Giddey passes to Houdini. Oh, hey! How about that? And he dunks it down.
Reads the defense perfectly right there. Pretty dime by Josh Giddey.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Joe, the pass to Houdini. Now Giddey. To the middle. Here's Houdini. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Houdini's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 10. Achua finds Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 13.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Brunson against Giddey. Driving inside. That one falls. 12 points for him.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Kessler up top. Pass to Irving. Ball stolen. Here's Joe. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Pass to Toppin. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Right side, Irving. Now here's Brunson to the inside. Irving with it. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
For the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Achua with a screen on Wiggins. Wilson, that 3's off the mark. Wiggins outside. Pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Wilson, pounded by Wiggins. Sends it home from three-point land. Wilson's got 19 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Got it. He has 29 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Sims. Here's the pick. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off a 31-point game against Miami.
And his assist numbers were remarkable as well. His play is crucial to this team's success.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Giddey. John Collins checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And he's going for the lob. They swipe it. Achua with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
B.A., he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
The first one falls.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Collins. Here's Wilson. Yes, it's good. Wilson's got 21 points in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Toppin passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 17. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise. Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And it's Houdini missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc. He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
52 seconds left in the second. Here's Wilson. 21 points in the game. Pass to Brunson. Here's Achua. 5 on the clock. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Toppin. Outside, Williams. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 5. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Irving, the pass to Collins. And stolen by Holmgren. That'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was
the previous play is
Karoom. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
A tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the...
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight. One thing's for sure, adrenaline's running high. What would you guys do to lower the intensity at halftime?
I didn't have any problem relaxing at the half. Maybe a little nap, catch up on the news.
That's why it always looked like you were coming out locker room sleepwalking?
Yeah, well, even in my sleep, I can go out there and dominate.
That's really saying something for a guy we have to wake up to do the halftime show. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
They're lucky to be in this. They have no energy at all. On the defensive end, we know slow rotations equal easy buckets. See what I just did there?
And they're trying to rely on the offense, Shaq, to save them. Feels like a dangerous approach.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Thunder with a lead. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Precious Achua. Jalen Brunson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's John Collins. And it's Wilson in at small forward.
Well, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Up top, Collins. Pass to Wilson. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. No good with a layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Williams against Collins. Three-pointer. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 5 rebounds in the game. Deflected! And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Wilson. Williams grabs the board.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Collins. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
Here's Wilson, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Toppin, left side. Pass to Houdini. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And it's good. 2 points. Houdini's got 34.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now a timeout called by New York. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Wilson. Outside for Irving. Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilson. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren finds Williams. Takes one from 10 feet. Toppin outside. This one for 3. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got rebound number 8 now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Pass to Wilson. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the low post is good. Wilson's got 27 points. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Houdini. Williams from long range. Drills it from deep. And the Thunder lead by 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Brunson passes to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Got a piece of it. Here's Wilson. He's got 27. Brunson, tough one up close.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Pass to Houdini. Just 5 on the clock. Now Holmgren. Williams from long range. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments. Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Over to the left wing. From about 19, the Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Achiuwa, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The 3-ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
Free throw is good from Collins. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Hart. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Wilson. New York, no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 25. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bojan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in.
Knicks substitution. Number 8, OG Anunoby.
And the Thunder in possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Wilson. Give him 31 now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he makes both free throws.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 17.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Brunson passes to Collins. Outside Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Wilson.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Here's Houdini. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Here's Wilson. Williams defending. Collins with a screen on Williams. Here's Wilson. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren, and Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Kessler, he's checked in for Collins. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Wilson. And it's McBride in for Irving. Brunson passes to McBride. Now here's Brunson. Fires the three. The Thunder with the rebound. Houdini's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Yep, that one's good. 16 points for him.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Right side, Williams. Joe, pass to Williams. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Joe, the pass to Giddey. To the paint. Here's Houdini. Count the basket. Houdini's got 46.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Josh Giddey. And it's Toppin in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Achua for 3. The Thunder pull it in. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Houdini. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. 17-point game. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Wallace, the pass to Houdini. Achua with a steal. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Achua. For three, DiVincenzo. The Thunder with the rebound. Houdini's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Back to Toppin. Here's Joe. Just 5 on the clock. Toppin passes to Houdini. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Irving for 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Don't melt under pressure. Embrace the tough shots. Kyrie Irving doing it.
It's Giddey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Giddey passes to Joe. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Irving. Tipped. And here's Achua. Outside Hart. The 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wallace. Giddey with it. Here's Joe. Down low. Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. DiVincenzo, pass to Hart. Here's Achua. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Pass to Giddey. From deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Achua with a screen on Toppin. Here's Hart. The Thunder pull it in. Houdini's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the paint. Here's Joe. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Another one goes! Incredible!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Irving, the pass to Achua. Achua with a screen on Toppin. Here's Hart. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Pass to Achua. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen. And he now has a 5-by-5. Houdini, pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Hart. Wallace misses. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Here's DiVincenzo. That one a little long. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Toppin outside. Here's Joe. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Houdini. Softly drops in the floater. Houdini's got 54 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Knicks. To win the cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace, the pass to Toppin. And Grant, playing was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, BA, no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But You know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere, and the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
A new lineup here for New York. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Giddey passes to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Collins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wilson grabs the board. New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Now Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey from behind the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Brunson looks it over. Unloads from 13. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Now here's Holmgren. Over the past few years, Doris, injuries and missed games have been on the rise in the NBA.
You know, I'm not exactly sure what the data says as it relates to how big a jump we've seen, but what we know is every team has committed to having a top-of-the-line medical staff. We've seen the league try to minimize back-to-backs in 4 games and 5 nights. Injuries are always a topic of conversation, both for the individual organizations and the league in general.
Achua's checked in for New York. Irving comes in for Bogdanovich. And here's Brunson from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. They set the screen. Giddey passes to Houdini. Achua with some nice D. New York has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Brunson passes to Achua. Fires the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Brunson. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Now here's Williams. Pass to Houdini. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And they doubled up Irving. And he's going for the oop here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Achua with a screen on Williams. Here's Wilson. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, BA, anchoring the defense.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Achua with a steal. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able.
Good. He hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Brunson passes to Achua. Fades away. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, another one falls! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Wilson. Williams defending. Collins with a screen on Williams. Wilson. And it's off from three-point range. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Williams with it. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight. The clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Trae Young. Clint Capella is out there with Isaac. Then it's Thomas. And it's Neal in at the small forward. Now here's James. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Young with the ball. Here's Thomas. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Rockets.
You got to give him an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
Shots good by Neal.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Russell. Davis in the corner. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Neal. Shoots over Hachimura. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got his second basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to LeBron, and James throws it down.
Oh, my God. LeBron James. That power, do you just feel the rim shake?
Capella finds Neal from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Outside, James. Davis setting the pick for James. Warriors leading by 5. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship route in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Hachimura kicks to Davis. And the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Thomas covering. 5 to shoot. And James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Shots good by Neal. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to LeBron. Back to Russell. That one's in. His first shot this game.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Isaac a screen on Russell. And stolen by Russell. Passes to LeBron. A 3-ball. Reeves can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. Neal dishes to Young. And here is Thomas. He has 5. Here's Neal over Davis. Again, Golden State.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, here is Russell. He's coming off a 13-point game against Houston. Clock at 6. Here's James. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. James has got 9.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Lakers. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Here's Reeves. It's good. This game is all even.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now, here is Young. Still scoreless. Over to the wing. Here's Neal. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Russell a screen on Thomas. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Neal. Thomas down low. He's against Hashimura.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
He kicks it to Davis. The pass to LeBron. Again, the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Young against Russell. The jump hook, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Passes it to Russell. Lets it go from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 now.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's Neal. Another shot, and the layup is good. 17 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Russell sets a screen for LeBron. Off target from three-point range. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Here's Reeves. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got a pair of threes now in the first quarters for Los Angeles. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin. And that means teams still trying to establish an identity, as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
That's good from Neal. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
Now, here is Young. Nothing on the board. Higgins outside. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Pass to Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Rush. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So the Lakers call timeout. They're first. Now, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Christie, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish.
They timed up the layup perfectly, but D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Vanderbilt. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
2 minutes. Young with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis finds Dinwiddie. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Christie. Simmons checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
And here is Los Angeles now. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
How about the strength from Wiggins? He doesn't get phased very easily.
Simmons against Dinwiddie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Simmons. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They set the pick. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Slicing and dicing the defense to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Rockets. He was a non-factor. No good that time.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Neal. Shot clock at 6. And no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Insanity is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Neal. His last outing, he had 24 points. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Pass to Vanderbilt. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Wiggins kicks to Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Neal's got 22.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reddish. Prince with a screen on Wiggins. Reddish with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Misses from close range. Neal dishes to Simmons. Kicks to Wiggins. The tray. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Prince outside to the paint. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
This is it to Neal. Simmons against Dinwiddie. In the corner, Neal with it. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. tries the spin move. Pass to LeBron. The pass to Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. The 2022-23 season, a remarkable year in the remarkable career of LeBron James.
Yes, Kev, he became the all-time leading scorer. It was a moment in league history that we all got to share in, and I was in the building. Nothing speaks to the longevity of James's reign like that record.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Neal. He's got 22. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Now here's LeBron. 16 points for him. Prince's shot is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Wiggins. There's the pick. Over Prince. And that one's good. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
That is one thing that you can tell from the start of his career to the end. That mid-range has improved and become very dependable for Wiggins.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Simmons inside. Vanderbilt defending. Neal. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Dinwiddie passes to James. Dinwiddie sets the screen for James. Neal pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Now here's Kuminga. Still yet to score. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. He kicks it to James. Shoots from 12. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Davis is checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Dinwiddie. Now here's James. He's got 18. Neal pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Neal with it. He's covered by Hachimura. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Russell from long range. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. It's the 3-point bomb. Hachimura's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Young's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside Russell. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And Young kicks to Thomas. Pass to Neal. Count it from 12. Neal's got 28.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Hachimura. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now the pass to Neal. They double him with LeBron. Thomas finds Isaac. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Timeout called the Lakers. Vanderbilt checked in for the Lakers. And the Warriors also making a change. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Insanity.
Let's give a big hand.
Right wing. Russell feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Outside Thomas. Capella sets a screen for Thomas. And it's Capella missing. Los Angeles leading by 11. Reeves the pass to Russell. Now here's Davis. He's guarded by Thomas. And they double up Davis. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell with a 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Hitting 3-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Young pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lakers passing it around. Here's Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense does a good job, but Davis puts a high release on his jumper and gets it to go.
Russell against Young. Down low. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Isaac. And Los Angeles guys shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Russell with it. Now Payton defending. And it's Russell missing. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against New York.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And both free throws good for Thomas.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Kuminga. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his third assist on the night.
He saw him pass to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
All right, let's focus on the half of play we just saw. It's proving to be an uphill battle for the Warriors.
They're giving up loads of threes. You can see that. Defensively, it's like they're a step too late, too often.
Yeah, as a coach, you want to see the effort from your guys. They weren't terrible in the first half, but we know they have more to give.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Insanity has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the three. It's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Isaac. Oh, good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Passes it to Reeves. Russell a screen on Thomas. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Warriors trail by 8. Young dishes to Thomas. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hachimura. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here is Young. Here's the screen. Kicks it to Capella to the right side. Young in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. And that one is good. Young's got 5. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Hachimura. Davis in the corner. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
Russell. Oh, that's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And they double up James. Here's Hachimura. Blocked again. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
LeBron James with the assist.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now Young. He has 5. The pass to Neal. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists now tonight.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And the Lakers call time here. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Second, the Warriors.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Warriors trail by 9. Isaac finds Young. Pass to Thomas. Here's Neal. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Isaac. Young from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Out left to the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 8.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Thomas inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas got 9. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Early 2023 saw Cam Thomas just erupt as a scorer, Greg. We're talking about it every game. A guy who was ready to break out.
And Kevin, I like using the word ready because he was given an opportunity and took it. And he showed us all what a productive machine he could be.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
To the wing right side. Lakers passing it around. Back to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell to the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Outside Thomas. Passes to Neal. Shoots over Hachimura. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Neal. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. That one goes in. 10 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Outside Thomas. And stolen by James. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Now Young, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. And Thomas, here we go. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 8. He kicks to Russell. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 6th assist on the night.
He was solid in the first half of the game. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Prince is checked in for Austin Reed. And the Warriors also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. Warriors trail by 11. It's deflected and stolen by Prince. 7-foot shot. Puts the move on, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 15 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Now here's Prince. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Prince. LeBron's got 20 points.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Prince against Thomas. They double him with LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Young from outside. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Russell sets a screen for Hachimura. LeBron is doubled. Hachimura the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Young. Russell finds Davis. And that one, good. And that's now 25 points for Anthony Davis.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And there's the pass to Thomas. And here is Neal, covered by LeBron. Young in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Thomas. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Unloads from 9, and the bank shot is good. Davis has got 27.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And Young kicks to Thomas. Over LeBron, and the rejection by James.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Christie comes in for Hachimura. And Dinwiddie subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Now here's Neal. Kuminga with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuminga's got 5 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Christie. Good. And a nice assist from Prince.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 6. To the left side wing. Here's Jackson Davis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Prince, the pass to Davis. Over Wiggins. And it's Davis missing. Warriors trail by 15. There's the lob to the hoop.
It's hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Dinwiddie. Out to the right wing. And another 3 for the Lakers.
So he had time to line it up. And you know what? He's capable.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 16. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Now, here is Young. He's got 16. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Young's got 15 points in just the second half. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Prince. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis again, Los Angeles.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
On its way from Young for two, Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Wiggins, also Insanity out there. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dinwiddie dishes to LeBron. Vanderbilt a screen on Simmons. That's tipped. Neal with the steal. Inside, Jackson Davis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Count that one. James has got 22 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Neal with it. He's against Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. Great look, but off the mark. Lakers leading by 16. LeBron kicks to Dinwiddie. Loads it up for Wood. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Simmons. Here's Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backcourt. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
And he makes that one. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
In the corner, Neal with it. Over Vanderbilt. Neal's shot is off.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Wood with his first shot attempt. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Simmons against Dinwiddie. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Lakers leading by 14. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
At the line for 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
He's off on the first. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Thomas checked in for Golden State. Good on the second free throw.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Shoots it up. Good on the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he comes up with the deuce.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
Simmons against Russell. Down low. Here's Neal. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebound the Lakers. Prince outside. On the wing, James. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 15. On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Prince. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the New York Knicks. And then on Friday, we're taking on Clint Capella and the Golden State Warriors.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Free throw good, Wiggins.
I've been impressed to see Wiggins adjust and become a quality defensive stopper. He is fully committed to playing lockdown D on the wing.
And he can't hit the second. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have moves that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
And so here is Golden State after the basket by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. And James throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The pass to Neal. Back to Thomas. Fires for 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Russell. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Russell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
One of Simmons' best attributes is his ability to distribute.
And so James will bring it up for L.A. 13-point lead. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Davis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Wood. Timeout called the Warriors.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Clock is at 3. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Here's Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First one falls for him. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 16. Young passes to Thomas. Over to the left wing. And Davis sends it back. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on Los Angeles. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Los Angeles leading by 15. Passes it to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passer.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Neal. That one good for 2. Neal's got 42 in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. Drains the three-pointer.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Thomas. Neal with it. And the pass to Capella. Now here's Neal. The dish to Capella. And here's Young from the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. This is it to LeBron. Hachimura against Thomas. Pass to Reeves. Krills the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Timeout called the Warriors. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years. Richard, are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that are going to have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Hachimura. The pass to Russell. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
Thomas finds Young. They set the pick to end the run. Jump shot is good. Young's got 20 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
James with it and guarded by Capella. Shoots over Capella. And it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. It's stolen by Davis. Passes it to Russell. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Young. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 23.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series. and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davis.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Shots good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Neal with the steal. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Oh. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. And there's the feed to Kuminga. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great team win. How important are those contributions throughout the roster?
We got a great team, and guys are playing for each other. We play selfless. All we care about is winning. And these guys are doing the little things, and therefore, any chance we get, we'll be able to find these guys and make plays. We want to give it to them. We want to reward them and thank them for doing all the little things. That's how you win championships.
Yeah, it was 1 through 15 tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
Oh, say does that.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's Mr. Moves in at the 1. Pass to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it, showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Throw good, Edwards. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, BA, in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or 2 around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, BA. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the best. Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Outside, Green. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Towns. McDaniels passes to Mr. Moves. Edwards for 3. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 5 points.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels against Bridges. Here's Mr. Moves. 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to Schroeder. Back to Bridges. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Edwards looking for an opening. The rebound by the Nets. Green, the pass to Schroeder. Thompson outside. The 3 on target from range.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Mr. Moves the pass to Edwards. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one's good for 2. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And the basket by Mr. Moves.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Claxton.
Timberwolves foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Thompson outside.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Here's Mr. Moves, and the layup is good. Mr. Moves has got his third basket on the night right there.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Claxton with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Bridges misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 13.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Here's Green. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. And they call an illegal screen here. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In the third spot, Minnesota.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. The rebound by the Nets. Schroeder with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bridges. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Schroeder against Conley. Here's Mr. Moves. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Mr. Moves the pass to Gobert. That one off the back iron and out.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Claxton passes to Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 9. The Timberwolves have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the left wing. Here's Mr. Moves. Defended by Thompson. Conley passes to Towns. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Claxton. To the inside. Thompson passes to Schroeder. Screened by Claxton. Bridges outside. Puts up a 3. And Conley grabs the miss.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Thompson. Edwards can't hit. Brooklyn trailing Bridges passes to Schroeder. Thompson, a screen on Towns. And here is Green. Takes the three. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout call, the Timberwolves. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for Conley. Anderson finds Edwards to the paint. Tipped. Smith against Edwards. Here's Claxton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
They still need this. Knocks it down from distance. Mr. Moves has got 9.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Towns is checked in. Here's Mr. Moves. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Mr. Move.
What did you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Brooklyn making some changes. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Bridges comes in for Thompson. And it's Smith in for Walker. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. .114 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Will it go? Bridges. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Smith outside. Johnson on the wing. There's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they played 10 games, each side would win 5.
Outside Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's Mr. Moves. Towns is screen on Smith. And so it's Minnesota liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Dennis Smith out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Sharp, and it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Conley against Smith. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Smith outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebound.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders.
Outside Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Bridges. Fades back. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. Alexander Walker, the pass to Mr. Moves. Towns, a screen on Smith. Here's Conley. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. His first shot attempt. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Sharp. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Johnson. The 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. It took him a while to get going.
Conley passes to Reed. Back to Conley. From 13. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Some changes for Brooklyn. Green comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Morris is checked in. Pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Morris with it. Inside. Here's Edwards. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bridges. Here's Schroeder. Now Green. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Out to Schroeder. This one for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Morris against Schroeder. Edwards for three. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Sharp passes to Bridges. Green with the ball. To the middle. Bridges misses.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to McDaniels. Towns looking for an opening. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 5 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Knocks down the long J.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Towns against Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And Clarkman Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor. He's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
And that one falls for Towns. Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's Mr. Moves, covered by Schroeder, drives to the hoop.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Green finds Bridges. Now Johnson. And there's another one for the net.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Here's Mr. Moves, and the layup is good off the glass. Mr. Moves has got 26 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Schroeder passes to Johnson. Bridges with it. Three-pointer. Mr. Moves with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Green, the pass to Schroeder. Spins. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
Thompson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Warren's checked in.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Brooklyn's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Outside for Green. Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. There's a screen. Pass to Johnson. The three ball. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 14 points.
And the defense has absolutely no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Here's Mr. Moves, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Claxton passes to Thompson. Knocked away. Here's Green. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Finney Smith checked in for Green. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson's checked in.
Hey, watch that.
And there's the lob. Can't finish off the lob. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Claxton. Not a lot of room. The three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Pass to Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 12 points.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Reed sets a screen. Shot is good by Edwards.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now here's Schroeder, guarded closely. Thompson outside. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Finney Smith. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Well, you look at Claxton, a remarkable defender, 2nd in the NBA.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
The definition of a stretch 4, Finney Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Towns comes in for Anderson. Neal laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mr. Moves has got 38 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Schroeder, still without a bucket. And here's Thompson for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Mr. Moves. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Now here's Schroeder. Screened by Claxton. Here's Bridges. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Minnesota up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
A look here now at Minnesota. This game will help them measure who they are against an opponent we consider to be in the same stratosphere. But these guys want to show they've elevated themselves above that.
I like that, Jet. I like that a lot. Well said. Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Timberwolves.
It just kind of looks like they can do anything they want on the offensive end. And I think it's because they identified the matchups they wanted to exploit, and the other team hasn't adjusted, at least not effectively.
Yeah, smart approach coming into this game, and it's paying off. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. On the court for the Timberwolves. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Mr. Moves in at the point guard position.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Edwards, here we go. Towns for 3. Drains the triple. Towns has got 10 points.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Now here's Schroeder. Tightly guarded. Bridges passes to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Mr. Moves, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Schroeder with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And Clark, since Dirk won that 2011 title, we've seen a bunch of German-born players in the league.
You know what, Grant? Seeing is believing. And Dennis Schroeder, a prominent German player who perhaps watched Dirk Nowitzki have great success. The Wagner brothers, Max Kleber, Daniel Tice. I think seeing Dirk win Finals MVP inspired this generation.
Shots good by Schroeder.
There's the added discipline to Schroeder's game on display there, just taking what the defense allows.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards is doubled. Towns for 3. Claxton with a rebound for Brooklyn. They've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Green in the post, covered by Towns. Green with a screen on Edwards. Thompson fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 38. 16 feet out, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Mr. Moves has got 40 points.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And they cracked the top 5 for team three-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And they wanted to make an impact on the defensive end and accomplish that goal. First in the league in blocks, a defensive powerhouse. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Edwards, the pass to Mr. Moves. The teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Mr. Moves has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Left side Schroeder. Green up top. Bridges, a screen on Towns. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Edwards. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Thompson with a screen. To the inside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 42. The rebound by the Nets. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Thompson. Back to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timeout called, Brooklyn, and per the most recent CBA, players now get to share in the league's licensing revenue, Clark.
Yeah, you know, without superstar players, the league wouldn't make as much in licensing. I was glad to see the two sides come together on this issue. It's a delicate one, but I think they landed in a good spot.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. 5th best, the Nets.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Minnesota on D. Outside, Green. Now Schroeder. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
2nd personal foul.
That's good from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Here's Mr. Moves. Claxton with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Schroeder. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. And the basket by Mr. Moves.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Schroeder. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Shot from 16. Off the window. It's good. Mr. Moves has got 49 in the game.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Bridges passes to Schroeder. Now Claxton. Pass to Green. Back to Bridges. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Mr. Moves the pass to Edwards. And another three from Minnesota.
The corner three isn't a go-to yet for Edwards, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Schroeder finds Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called. Brooklyn. So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Let's hear it one time for Brooklyn Nets. Come on.
Now here's Claxton, defended by Gobert. Just 3 to shoot from deep. Johnson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Outside Schroeder. Thompson outside to stop the run. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Edwards against Thompson. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
There's the screen by Johnson. Schroeder passes to Johnson. Outside Edwards. Here's Mr. Moves, covered by Schroeder. Mr. Moves, no good. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Edwards for 3. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's a rarity for him, especially against a soft defense. His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
The Nets have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in for Alexander Walker. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Over Green. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. And here is Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is just really sloppy play. It's part of why they're trailing.
It may not sound like a bunch, but those turnovers are cumulative. Already 5 points given up off turnovers this quarter.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for Towns. Back to Conley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Conley's got his 2nd basket of the night.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Anderson covers. 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. looking to win the run. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Mr. Moves has got rebound number 7 tonight. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too.
That's a 3.
When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Pass to Mr. Moves. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Bridges. Shot from the low block. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The T-Wolves on top, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Sharp. Then it's Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Finney-Smith passes to Smith. Reed with the rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Smith passes to Bridges. Over Edwards. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Smith. Bridges has got 19 points. Here's Mr. Moves. Pass to Moore. Left side Anderson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Anderson. Rebound Brooklyn. Johnson with it. Deflects the pass. Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Mr. Moves, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First team foul.
And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
Minot's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Fades and shoots. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Sharp. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Mr. Moves with a rebound. Mr. Moves has got 8 rebounds in the game. Anderson inside. Finney Smith's there. Off with the layup. Here's Bridges, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Strong to deal with inside. Bridges, a nightmare for defenses.
Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Bridges hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's Bridges on the wing. Lets a floater go. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Lots of tough places to play in this league, Clark. Which team you think has the best home court advantage?
Well, I think a number of teams would fit into that category. The Nuggets, because of the geography and the toughness of the altitude there. But the Knicks, when they're good, there's a hard place to play. Portland, when the Blazers are rolling, is a heck of a home court advantage. Boston, with their history and the great teams they've had in the past and what they've had recently, those are some that come to mind for me.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Warren. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Warren for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Warren's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Smith against Conley. Smith passes to Johnson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Smith against Conley. Inside. Here's Warren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, I like seeing Warren do work inside. He might be a three-point shooter, most known for that, but he's still 6'8". You got to do some work in the paint.
Pass to Bridges. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Warren, and another basket for Minnesota.
I think this speaks to Warren's confidence level. I mean, this guy knows he has the confidence of his teammates and coaches to pull up.
Here's Smith. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Conley. No good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smith against Anderson. Smith left side. Clock at 6. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Finney Smith. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anderson finds Conley. And the league looking to curb how much the top teams can spend. Stricter financial rules now in place, Clark.
Yeah, I like the salary cap. Its theory is good and well-intentioned. I think it does help the small market teams a bit. A lot of teams didn't like how certain West Coast teams were spending, but I still think there's room to give teams the option to exceed limits if they're willing to pay the consequences for doing so.
Pass to Warren. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Conley against Smith. Johnson on the wing. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Bridges has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Pass to Warren. And here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Smith passes to Bridges. Back to Smith. Over Conley, and there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Bridges.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Anderson for three. He drops it from range. Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Smith against Conley. Smith passes to Johnson. Bridges outside. Let's go with a three. And the net's another three.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Conley against Smith to the inside. Anderson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Bridges, a screen on Conley. Smith finds Bridges. And here's Finney Smith. Reed defending. Finney Smith passes to Smith. Up and over Conley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Simply dynamite in the pick and roll is Dennis Smith. Superb at fitting passes through the defense in these sets. Pocket passes, we call them.
Conley passes to Anderson. Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. You think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense?
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change, for the most part, has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar. And appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
2 minutes to play.
Conley passes to Alexander Walker. They set a pick. Outside Warren. Lets the three fly, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
At the arc, Warren gets in the zone, able to shoot with total concentration and lay it right in.
Smith against Conley. Bridges. Back to Smith. 4-3. Reed with the rebound.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mr. Moves.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Finney Smith. Knocks it down from distance.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Conley looking for an opening. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. After all the hype in the offseason, Brent, it's nice to finally get a feel for what these teams are all about.
Well, Kevin, you know the hype train around the NBA never stops rolling, so this league has grown in popularity globally. It seems like another jump over the past 3 or 4 years. People get built up and torn down at such a large scale. It's such a challenge for today's players to stay focused on the task at hand.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Murray out there with McGee. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Kings getting the bucket. Monk, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Now, here's Fox. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Sacramento now. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. A pass to Fox. Lock at 6. Herter, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fox against Lillard. Passes to Herter. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Milwaukee. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on to De'Aaron Fox. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And G drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Monk against Herter. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bucks leading by 4. G passes to Giannis. Sabonis inside. He's defended by Herter.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Sacramento. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fox passes to McGee. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the middle. And that one's good by G. G's got 7.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Herter finds Murray. Now, here's Fox. Knocks down the 3 ball. Fox has got his second bucket.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Kings trail by 5. Fox passes to Middleton. Now the feed to McGee. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Now here's Lillard. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
And here is Fox. After Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go, Murray sets a screen for Fox. The 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, we'll find out. Such talent on the floor tonight on each side of the matchup. There's some conference pride at stake, too, with both teams being among the cream of the crop in the East and the West.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. So it's the Bucks now. Lillard surveying the D. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Fox passes to Middleton. Poke loose. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Inside. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's McGee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Crowder is checked in for Milwaukee. Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
Now here's Middleton, another key contributor to that nice win against Chicago. Right at the free throw line. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 6.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
McGee dishes to Fox. Again, Sacramento.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
Lillard against Fox. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Now, Antetokounmpo against New Orleans, who is really on his game. Here's Lillard driving inside.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Herter kicks to McGee. Fox against Lillard. Fox passes to Herter. Shot clock at 6. Fox against Lillard. Fox, no good. Milwaukee leading by 9. Antetokounmpo passes to Sabonis. Back to Giannis. For 3. Rebounded by McGee. For Sacramento, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. McGee's got 8 points.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Patrick Beverly comes in for Crowder. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Portis, he's checked in for McGee. Harrison Barnes comes in for Murray. Ellis, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. And Milwaukee has possession. They lead by 7. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, the Bucks miss. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Middleton against Beasley. Middleton drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Speed burst that time from Middleton, a relentless penetrator, and not afraid to take the punishment.
And that one falls for Middleton. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
In the corner, Middleton with it. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Kings.
Substitution on the court.
There's the pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Portis a screen on Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the drafting of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, just identifying him is one thing, Kevin. You got to also acknowledge the work that Giannis has put in. After that, they have done a great job of building around him. Had that not been the case in Milwaukee, you have to wonder whether he would have re-upped and signed that extension with the Bucks to continue his career here, or what would have happened in free agency.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. Lillard from outside, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Lillard, the pass to Beasley. On the 3 off target. The Kings trailing. Fox dishes to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, Connaughton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fox goes in. It's blocked.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Beasley. Out to Gallinari. Lillard with it. Beyond the arc. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Fox. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Portis a screen on Lillard. Portis can't get it to go.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Beverley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 7. Barnes passes to Fox. He kicks it to Ellis. Kings moving the ball around. Fox a screen on Gallinari. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by Lyles.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Ellis against Beverley. Lopez a screen on Barnes. Here's Beasley. It's hauled in by Lyles.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Talk about guys, Brent, who can fill those gaps out on the floor. How about Trey Lyles?
Trey just getting more and more comfortable at carving out that reliable role player. Not only is this guy smart, he's also fearless. He'll throw himself into the game.
Now here's Beverley. He has yet to score. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Beverley. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverley is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Stolen by Beverley. Pass to Lillard. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Lyles got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Good on the triple. Lyles got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Fox against Lillard. The pass to Lopez. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Here's Beverley. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. To the inside. Lillard. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
A good job of reading the pick and roll there from Patrick. You give him a passing lane, he's going to get to it.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Lyles a screen on Lillard. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Barnes. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Shots good by Wilds.
And not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Beverly, the pass to Gallinari. That's a 2 from Lillard. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. Number 1, the Kings.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Malik Monk comes in for Patrick Beverly. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Kings. Kevin Huerter comes in for Ellis. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Fox passes to Barnes. Now McGee. Pass to Portis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. G's checked in for the Bucks. And then for Sacramento, Keegan Murray comes in for Bobby Portis. And Middleton subbed in for Barnes. Here's Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. McGee. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Herter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And it's G finishing it off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 13, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's G. It's a 3-point game. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Lopez. And another 3 for Milwaukee. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Here's G. He's defended by Huerter. G, no good. Sacramento's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Middleton, the pass to Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Fox against Lillard. Fires top of the key. Fox, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7, out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Monk.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
Lillard against Fox. Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finishing shot.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. But he's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Timeout called by the Kings. Beasley's checked in for Lillard. And a change for Sacramento. Ellis is checked in.
Give her another round of applause, fans.
Murray, the pass to Ellis. Middleton outside. Kicks it to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. Shot's good by Middleton.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Antetokounmpo passes to Monk. To the middle, stolen by McGee. Now here's Ellis. Not a lot of room. Middleton outside. Murray is screen on Beasley. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Off target with his three. It's Beasley on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Down low. Lopez kicks to G. And another three for Milwaukee.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. Taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lopez, and Lillard subbed in for Malik Beasley. Herter passes to Middleton. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Lillard with it, picked up by Ellis. To the wing on the left. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Middleton the pass to Herter. Pass to McGee. Murray with it. Now Herter. This one for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Now the dish to Lillard. Over Ellis. Second chance shot. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
54 seconds left in the first half. Ellis finds Murray. Kings moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Murray is screen on Lillard. Murray outside. Off the run. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Bucks leading by 7. Here's G. 37 points in the win against New Orleans. And he's good on the three ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Middleton. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. McGee sets the pick for Middleton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter. He made it! He gets it to go!
Wow! What a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot. They just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're firing on all cylinders from deep. Obviously, that was their strategy coming in, and they've executed. Give them credit.
Seeing this wide open offense in Shaq, man, seeing this wide open offense makes me want to ball, man. I'm telling you, Ernie, you know where to find a hoop at right now? You know where I can get a game in?
All right, fellas, let's take a quick look at 2 key players from that first half.
Each time one of them scores, the other is coming right back. You love to see this type of competitiveness. But we knew coming into this that might be the case.
It's about bragging rights, Kenny. Like whenever I outscored you, I think it was every time. Except in the finals, I know when you hit 7 threes.
Yes, indeed.
I said it for you.
There you go.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
One more time, man.
play through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Murray out there with Chris Middleton, and it's McGee in at the center.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Sacramento has possession. Following the bucket by the Bucks. And the shot goes down. And that's 10 points for JaVale McGee.
The D is up on Fox for him to score, but he's crossing them up.
Lillard against Fox. And Lillard kicks to Monk. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Kings. McGee's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep, Herter sinks the triple. Herter's got it back down to single digits for the Kings.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Sabonis. He kicks to Lillard. Passes it to Montana. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here is Fox. 17 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The pass to McGee. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And not wasting any time here. Kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Montana at 3 off the mark. The Kings trail by 8. Outside, Fox. Pass to Middleton. Over G. Middleton can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. From deep, Giannis cans it from downtown. Giannis has got 14.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad. He was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Middleton dishes to McGee. 5 on the clock. Murray kicks to Fox. From deep three-point land, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Does De'Aaron Fox know that this is a game and not the morning shoot-around?
G passes to Giannis. Here's G. Followed by Murray. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, Murray felt the contact, but still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And here's a look at some stats for Damian Lillard. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And you only average top 3 in points if you have a particular mindset that you are the guy. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Sabonis' screen on Fox. Lillard from outside. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Fox. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lillard against Fox. Pass to McGee. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Murray.
Always seems to be a secondary thought process for the shooter when Giannis is in the area. Definitely throwing some shots off right now.
G dishes to Lillard. A 3. Rebound by the Kings. Herter passes to Middleton. Back to Herter. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Assisted by.
Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Herter also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. Poked away. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Monk. Middleton outside. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's good from the top of the key. Lillard's got 22.
Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings making a change here. Portis is checked in. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Domantas Sabonis is on top. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
Portis finds Herter. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bucks leading by 5. Now here's Lillard. He's got 22. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 25.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Middleton looking it over. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, Herter's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
Sabonis against McGee. Here's Montana trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trail by 5. Tries the spin move. Fox kicks to Herter. Passes to Middleton. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early. G dishes to Lillard. The pass to Monk. Back to Lillard. Herter against Monk. And that one's good by G. G's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Fox against Lillard. Pass to Middleton. Now Herter jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction. And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin."
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Sacramento able to drain the three.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley, the feed set, knocks it in.
Fox against Lillard. For the three. Fox, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Montana. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Middleton outside. Pass to Portis. And here's Herter. Not loose. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And it's Lillard missing. The Kings trail by 10. Herter passes to Fox. Back to Herter. Portis finds Middleton. Outside, Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Fox has got it back down to within single digits with the Kings. Fox against Lillard. Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 28.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Here's Fox, and the layup's good off the glass.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Beasley outside. Sabonis' screen on Fox. Lillard from outside. The Kings trail by 8. Herter kicks to Fox. Back to Herter. Pass to Middleton. Outside Portis. 3-pointers off the mark. The Bucks shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Portis. Puts it up. And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're looking for great shots, and they're hitting them. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Sabonis. Gallinari comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Malik Monk in for G. Then for the Kings, Lyles checked in for McGee. Barnes comes in for Kevin Herter. And it's Ellis in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Lyles. Again, the miss by the Kings. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Gallinari. Got it from 16 feet. Gallinari's got his first 2 points.
Gallinari's so hard to guard from the mid-range area because of his quick first step to the hoop, but you can't play too far off him or he'll do just that, burn you with the J.
Now here's Barnes, and Lillard is going to pick up the foul.
Third personal foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Milwaukee on D. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Kings shooting well, 52% in the 3rd. They came to play offensively in the second half. A floater. No good from Beasley. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 10. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
The Kings, 85.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Monk is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Beasley in at the 3. The Kings trail by 10. Outside, Fox. Outside, Portis. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Tries from 7. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now, here's Fox. Again, Sacramento.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Bucks leading by 7. Beasley outside. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Ellis the pass to Fox. Portis against Lopez. Portis kicks to Ellis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bucks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Beverly with the ball. Backed up by Portis. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him. The Bucks making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in.
Number 3,
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 7. They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Now, here's Fox. Steps back and fires. And he drops that one in. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
De'Aaron Fox relentless right now on the offensive end and looking for any scoring chance.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Ellis.
Substitution. Number 24, Kevin Huerter.
The Kings trail by 5. Now Fox. Portis a screen on Beverly.
And it just doesn't seem to matter where Fox is on the floor. He's got the confidence to make shots.
Yeah, Greg, I feel like last year he took a huge step in terms of the confidence that he has to impact the game. Now it's about, can he pick his spots, making sure that guys are involved. That's the next evolution of De'Aaron Fox.
Now here's Lopez. Back to Beverly. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo is a monster inside.
That was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Miles passes to Fox. Oh, good with the triple. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Beauchamp. Chalk up 2 there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Now, here's Monk, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now Now here's Beverly. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Beverly. Beverly's got 3 assists in the game. Beverly against Fox. Portis a screen on Beverly. Here's Fox from down in the low post. It goes. Fox has got 33.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Lyons. Herder, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Monk.
Herder showed some great progress in his first year and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
And Herder drops them both. Bucks leading by 8. Lillard with it. Dishes to Monk. Back to Lillard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Then for the Kings, McGee comes in for Trey Lyles, and Middleton subbed in for Barnes. Now here's Herder. McGee in the high post. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
That's good from McGee.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Inside, here's Beasley. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's G. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. G, no good. Herder finds Fox. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's G. Sabonis at the elbow. He dishes it to Lillard. 5 on the clock, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June, so it's going to be about championships for him moving forward. I think getting better as a passer and understanding more about how the NBA game works. That's De'Aaron Fox.
And here's Giannis from outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Giannis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now the pass to Middleton. Over Beasley. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Middleton.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Timeout called for Bucks. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Monk's checked in for Beasley. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Fox against Lillard. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Puts it up from 17, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Here's Montana, and again, it's Milwaukee converted.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Fox. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
De'Aaron Fox taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Pass to Montana. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And that's now 33 points for G.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
McGee is screen on Lillard. 3-pointer, Fox. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Sabonis sets the pick for Giannis. 10 slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Monk against Herter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer, Lillard, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Monk against Herter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now, here's Fox to the paint. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Murray. On the wing, Monk. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Giannis.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Now here's Lillard.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in, and both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
McGee finds Middleton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A pass to Fox. Over Lillard. Again, Sacramento.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
And here is Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
On the floor for the visiting Detroit Pistons. At shooting guard,
Smitty, we always talk about basketball-related issues, but off the floor, for guys on a new team in a new city, what are the real challenges there?
I think, B.A., I'm going to keep it simple. It's about your routine. If you can nail that down in your new surroundings, that's the key.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Then it's Duren, then it's Thompson, and it's Doc in at the four-man position. And Detroit has possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
Here's Doc. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Randall with some nice D. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in. And here are the Pistons. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lights out's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Duren. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Pass to Duren. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duren kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big Smith.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Down low, here's Duren. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic passes to Washington. Back to Doncic. Here's lights out. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Cunningham, right side. Ivy, outside. Duren, the pass to Thompson. Now Ivy. Duren, the screen. Puts it up from 17. Gafford grabs the miss.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Now here's Cunningham. He had 25 points in his last game. Here's Doc. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Washington passes to lights out. And the Mavericks, another 3.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Pass to Doc. Thompson, a screen on Randall. Here's Duren. Out to Thompson. Duren, the screen. Thompson passes to Duren. Here's Doc. Off target with the 3. For Dallas, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second
With his
team
size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randle could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
Pass to Cunningham. Duran, the screen to the paint. Now here's Ivy. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Off the ball, Jaden Ivey with the concentration on that shot.
Doncic against Ivy. Gafford with the ball. Washington outside. And here's Doncic. Inside. Here's lights out. Dallas, no good that time either. Detroit has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ivy passes to Duran. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Doncic. Last game out, he had 44. And Doncic with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's lights out. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Doncic on the wing. Pass to lights out. 6 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And it's Cunningham missing. The Mavericks leading. Pass to lights out. Strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Lights out's got 16 points. And here's Detroit. Here's Doc. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
High arcing shot. Doncic, good. He's got 6.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Here's Doc. He takes it in. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Randle, the pass to Gafford. Back to Randle. Now here's Doncic. Ivy defends. And the dunk by Gafford.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Doc. He's got 7. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Thompson. Here's Doc. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Here's lights out. Rebounded by the Pistons. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Timeout called. The Mavericks. Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amen both possess elite explosiveness, B.A. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
Fontecchio's checked in for Detroit. Grimes comes in for Ivy. Shakes him. Doncic into the lane.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Cunningham outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Fontecchio, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 5. Doc, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Pass to Cunningham. To the right side. Throws it up high.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside. Lively. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Cunningham passes to Doc. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. There's the steal. Here's Doc. Checked by Randall. That puts him in the lead. Duran's got 15 points.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Cunningham. Yet to see a basket. Doc, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's lights out. He's watched by Cunningham. And stolen by Cunningham. From the arc. The shot, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
They've got Derek Jones, Green out there with Hardy. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Brooklyn Nets. Hardaway's checked in for Hardy. Detroit has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Doc. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Smitty, let me ask you, you think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, B.A. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant, so guys have to play careful.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate. But he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Washington a screen. Here's Hardy. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Doc. 22 points for him.
He was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range.
Washington passes to Randall. Rebound Detroit. Doc's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Grimes. Here's Sasser. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Hardy. He's got 6. For 3, Randall. The Pistons clear it. Doc's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Grimes. Here's Sasser. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Randall outside. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Doc. Just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Randall. Washington inside. He's against Wiseman. Washington's shot is good. Washington's gotten his first points in this one. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Grimes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
For 3, Randall sends it home from three-point land. Randall's got 7 points.
This is what you get from Randall now. Enough floor spacing to widen the driving lanes.
Pass to Fontecchio. Lets it fly. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Hardy. He's got 6.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Randall, the pass to Doncic with the 7-footer. He got a piece of it. Pass to Doc. And he lobs it up to the rim. Randall with a steal. Floats one up. It's deflected.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Knocks down the long J. And it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
And you see what Asar's been working on. In one recent practice, he put up 600 three-pointers. Now, I'll tell you what, that is dedication.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Randall can't hit.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivy, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. so much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
Back to Washington. Pass to Randall. And Grimes pulls it down. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Doc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice speed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Ivy. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Thompson passes to Grimes. Pass to Doc. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Durant, he's checked in for Detroit. Cunningham comes in for Grimes. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second, Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Lights Out. He's watched by Cunningham. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Durant. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lights Out. He's watched by Cunningham. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Ivy. Again, the Pistons score.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Lights Out. Got a hand on it. Up and over Doncic. Here's Doc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Lights Out. 16 points for him. Lively passes to Lights Out. And here's Washington. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Coming onto the floor for your Mavericks, number 55, Derek Jones.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. No good that time. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Lights Out. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Lively. Clock at 4. Here's Doncic. The three from Washington. The shot won't fall. Detroit has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Durant. Here's Doc. 30 points in the game. Count that bucket. Doc's got 32 points in the game.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Pass to Lively. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Fades. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Here's Doc. The three from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound.
And they bunked this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if he let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Doc. 32 points in the game for him. It's tipped. Ivy against Doncic. Over Ivy. In the paint. Luka.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Doc. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Lively passes to Doncic. Deflected. Elbow shot on the way. Doc controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's lights out. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lights out's got 19 points. And so it's Detroit going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
Look, we all understand the value of Steph Curry, a proven multi-chip winner. Hard to argue that he's not the best shooter in the history of the game. And he's a great leader.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Detroit Pistons.
They're playing at a fast pace, seizing opportunities to beat the defense down the floor. That's created some mismatches that have been to their advantage.
Running like a young Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, I'm still running, Ernie. Running to the snack bar.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now Ivy and Detroit. Let's look at who they've got. Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then it's Duran. And it's Doc in at the power forward position.
Dialed in from deep. Jaden wants to keep improving this part of his game.
Doncic finds Gafford. Pass to lights out. That one rolls around and rims out. Detroit has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Cunningham against Washington. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. The layup off target.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Lights out. The pass to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Here's Doc. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And reconstructing their roster, Smitty. Detroit's had some high picks to work with.
They have, and they've made good use of those. I'm seeing some all-NBA level potential. But when you rebuild through the draft, it really takes time, B.A.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Washington outside. Here's lights out. Another three for Dallas.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game. Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Lights out. The pass to Gafford. And he's going for the lob. Down low. Here's Duran. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Gafford. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gafford's gotten his third basket of the night. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Ivy. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's lights out. 22 points for him, and he gets it to go. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Now here's Ivy. Up and over Doncic. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Gotta D up Jaden from the mid-range. He doesn't lack confidence pulling up from there.
Here's lights out. That one rolls around and rims out. The Pistons have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Doc. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to lights out. Randall, a screen on Cunningham. Here's lights out on the take. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Thompson with it. He's guarded by Washington. Thompson passes to Doc. 18 feet out, and again, it's Detroit converting.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And Dallas calls time here.
Once again, man fans, your Hoop Crew.
Ivy against Doncic. Back to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Here's lights out. Uses the glass on the layup. Lights out's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Double by Randall. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Working off the ball, you still have to keep track of Cunningham. He finds ways to score.
Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Gafford.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Duran. He's got 17, and he gets that one. Duran's got 19 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And the Pistons making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in.
Substitution. Number 19, Simone Fontecchio.
Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
Doncic against Ivy. Gafford with a screen on Ivy. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Clock at 2. And it's Cunningham missing.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Washington, the shot misses. Cunningham with some nice D. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
Pistons ball.
Here's Fontecchio. He's guarded by Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Blocked. Here's Randall. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Randall's got 9.
Well, spending so much time in the paint, Randall has to hit a lot of contested shots.
Cunningham with the ball. 5 points in the game. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Wiseman's checked in. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Jones. Here's Lights Out. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Lights Out. A good-looking shot from the wing. Lights Out's got 13 points in this quarter.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
All right, a moment here about James Wiseman, a center with considerable talent, Smitty.
B.A., I love to see him put it all together because this guy has potential to be an impactful player for the long haul.
Now here's Cunningham. Inside. Here's Wiseman. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gafford with a screen on Cunningham. Lights Out, the pass to Gafford. Here's Lights Out. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. Lights Out's got 34 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Ooh, poked away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. So for the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Thompson, and it's Grimes in for Ivy. Here's Fontecchio. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Randall, the pass to Lights Out. Randall, a screen on Cunningham. Lights Out, that's good. Lights Out's got 18 points in just the second half.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Grimes to end the drought. Buries it from 3. Grimes has got his second bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Offensive rebound. Lively with the bucket.
And they're really working the paint now.
Detroit has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Cunningham passes to Fontecchio. Cunningham outside. Lots of room. Randall pulls down the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Into the lane. Outside for Green. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Grimes, the pass to Cunningham. Wiseman, a screen on Randall. There's Cunningham with a 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
It's not going to be easy. Come on. It's not going to be easy. Let's go. Defense. 1, 2, 3, defense.
Jason Kidd getting everyone focused and amped up to take these next few minutes.
And an emphasis on forcing stops, too. Something Coach did very well back when he was playing. Let's see if they can live up to his expectations.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Washington. Also, Derek Jones out there. And it's lights out in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's Sasser. Pass to Doc. And that one's good. Doc's got 46.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Doc. They set the pick. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Here's Sasser. The ball's knocked loose. Here's lights out. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons leading. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Sasser. Here's Grimes. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Lights out. Pass to Doncic. Washington outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's lights out. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Duran, he's checked in for Wiseman.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Doncic. Cashes in the 12-footer. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Duran. Pass to Doc. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And here's Doncic outside.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
They get the rebound. Duran. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Flynn, he's checked in for the Pistons. Now here's Green, guarded closely. Washington passes to Gafford. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Pass to Washington. Take it away! Here's Flynn. Here's Grimes. Green covering. Takes it inside. Jones with the block. On the wing, Jones. And here's Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So for the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Fontecchio. Ivy comes in for Grimes. And Cunningham subbed in for Flynn. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And Gafford with the block. Washington outside. Pass to lights out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Smitty, you look at the Pistons. One thing they do really well, they get themselves to the line.
Well, B.A., look at the players on the roster. These guys are aggressive. They like to get downhill, and they are not afraid of contact.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Thompson. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Randall, pass to O'Neal. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Pass to lights out. 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Doc gets the bucket. Doc's got 53 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Hardaway. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you. Counted from distance. Lights Out's got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Now Now here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. O'Neal passes to Doncic. Over Ivy. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 2-point Pistons lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Duran. Pass to Thompson. Here's Doc. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Gafford. The three, Randall. And Ivy pulls it down. Ivy's got 4 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Back to Thompson.
Part of why Ausar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor, he can easily jump up to the rim, and scouts absolutely love that.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for O'Neal.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Sweet move! My goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Doc, takes a 3. Offensive board. Hardaway against Thompson. Here's Doc. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's lights out. Back to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Detroit calls timeout.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Ivy finds Cunningham. Here's Doc. Looking to get back on track. It's blocked. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession. They're doing some good work at the line this half.
For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Duran, the pass to Doc. And Gafford with the block. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Thompson against Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ivy. From deep. And good. There's another.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Kleba, screen on Ivy. Doncic passes to Kleba. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They led by as many as 18. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Cunningham looking it over. Lets it go from 14. Jacks up a three. Ivy outside. From outside the arc. Here's Duran. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Doncic. No good on the triple. The Pistons leading. Down low.
And good whistle there.
Tim Hardaway Jr. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Dallas is shooting about 60% for the game. Kleba, screen on Ivy. Outside Hardaway. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
14 foul. Shooting for Detroit.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The pressure is on for Cade Cunningham. Time for him to rise to this challenge. Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They're down by 5. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Put your hands together for your D-Town crew.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. For 3, Hardaway. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Doc. Pass to Ivy. Here's Duran. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson. Money.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Once again, let's hear it for your
Here's Gafford. Pass to Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3, and it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
What you get with Cade Cunningham is a crafty scorer who also makes everyone around him better.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Here's a shot from earlier on. As the Suns arrive at the arena, they're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Booker against Murray. Jokic with the steal. He dishes it to Murray. Porter passes to Jordan. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
High post, Nurkic. There's Beal with the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Gordon. We saw him with 10 points last game. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic kicks to Jordan. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Denver grabs the miss. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 6 from past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Nurkic a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And a chance to check out the stats for Aaron Gordon. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 16 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Drops in the tray.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Booker against Murray. This is it to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Nurkic. No scoring in this one.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Murray against Booker. Jokic with the screen on Booker. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 10. Murray kicks to Jordan. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the Suns call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
We have a chance. Let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kevin Durant is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Nurkic, the pass to Allen. Here's Beal. Corner with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Now here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to Gordon. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 12. Durant inside. Defended by Gordon.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Now here's Booker. Coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. Durant's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Deep two from Murray. Rejected by Booker. Fires the three. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Jokic sets the screen for Jordan. Lets the three fly, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns trail by 9. It's Nurkic, top of the key. Dishes it to Booker. Over Murray. Rejected by Murray. Here's Porter. Yes, that goes in. Porter's got 5 points so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Outside, Jordan. Inside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Phoenix calls timeout. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Michael Porter. And then for Phoenix, Exum, he's checked in for Allen. And Gordon subbed in for Bradley Beal. Outside, KD. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They have a 9-point lead. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Just 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 9. Booker, right side, shoots. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Back to Jordan. Jokic with his screen on Booker. Pass to Brown. Jokic trying to free himself up. That one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Jordan. Brown the pass to Jokic. And he lays it straight in. Jokic has got 8.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pass to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In recent years, we have seen some unexpected teams, Richard, get off to hot starts. Why do you think that is?
Well, even if the front office is going a different direction, the players and coaches are not. Players don't care about a high draft pick. Players are out there making sure that they can be in a position to stay in this league.
The free throw drops for Durant. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jordan. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
And it's Jokic missing.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And there's the pass to Beal. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Now here's Beal. He's got 7. Gordon the pass to Eubanks. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. To the inside. Bucket is good. And that's now 10 points for Jokic.
Yeah, that was the first great high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Back to Gordon. For 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
For 3, Murray. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gordon's got 5 now.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
For three, Murray. Rebounded by Exum.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
7-second difference, shot in the game clock. And here's KD for three. Another three for Phoenix.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Murray outside. At the elbow, Jokic. And the basket is good. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Denver leading by 10. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Gordon. Young is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Exum in at the three, the small forward. Murray, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Beal. Gordon goes in. Yep, it counts. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Murray against Beal. Murray the pass to Caldwell Pope. Feeds to Jordan. Phoenix grabs the miss. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
So it's Denver now. After Dante Exum's three-pointer that didn't go. 5 to shoot. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Watson. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Gordon against Caldwell Pope. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. And for the Suns, Waddy's checked in, and Allen subbed in for Exum. And so he makes both from the line. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But Kevin, he's done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Down low. Here's Murray, and it's denied. And he's able to get it back. He gets it in there. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the Suns call time. Jokic is checked in. Durant's checked in for Phoenix. And here are the Suns now. It's a 14-point game. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Murray, good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Caldwell Pope against Gordon. Eubanks, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Eubanks got his second bucket of the game to go. Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Suns trail by 17. Outside Durant. Crops in the layup for 2. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Porter in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The 19-foot shot. A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gordon, the pass to Beal. Over Murray. Beal can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 15. And here is Murray. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Heat in Miami. Here's Jokic. No good from the wing. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Outside, KD. And yes, it's good. KD's got 15.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Zeke Najee's checked in for Christian Brown. And Jordan subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Dwight Powell's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Gordon. Murray, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From 17 feet out. Outside for Beal. Lets it go with a three. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Heat in Miami.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Jordan kicks to Murray. Pops it up for Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Booker looking around. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. And here's Jordan outside.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
And it's Durant missing.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. And for a while, the West held bragging rights on being better than the Eastern Conference. Richard, you think that's changed?
I think so. You see a number of powerhouses now in the Eastern Conference, and the West is way more open.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. KD's shot is good.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Jokic with the screen on Booker. Here's Jackson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Booker against Jackson. Puts one up from 19. Booker, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jackson passes to Watson. Jordan looking around. Passes it to Watson. Porter outside, and the three ball is good. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Durant. 32 points for him last game against Indiana.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. And then for Phoenix, Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. And Beal subbed in for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. And stolen by Booker. Spins.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The dish to KD. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Porter against Beal. Over Porter. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets leading by 15. Pass to Jordan. The three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. A floater. Smooth floater from KD.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And the pass to Jokic. Murray against Booker. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Beal taking his time here. Nurkic a screen on Porter. Here's Beal, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Outside, Jordan passes it to Gordon. With Samar, and Jordan with the nice inside bucket. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
And so it's Denver, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Kentavious, you guys were getting a lot of offensive rebounds in the first half. How important was that?
Oh, man, that was important, man. We got to keep them off the glass. We can't get them second shot, and we got our offensive rebounds.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You know, for Phoenix, well, I know you want to talk about standings and such, but right now, it's the GYGP. I know neither of you knows what that means, so I'll help you. It means galvanizing your game plan.
Wow.
Pretty good.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Nuggets.
They're like a spoiled kid in the candy shop. Whatever they want on offense, they're getting it. And the defense is like the kid's parents, too scared to tell the boy no.
I feel like I'm getting a glimpse into your past right now, Shaq. Feels oddly specific.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jordan in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jordan's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Nuggets.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Booker over Murray. Again, Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now one against Jordan. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 7.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Puts it up from 7, and Beal with a nice bucket inside. He's got 16.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix, trailing by 17. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. Jokic with the bucket.
Ooh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Murray against Booker. KD on the wing. 19 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker dishes to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 22 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks.
A chance to check out stats for Booker coming off a terrific season. Last season, 27 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Beal, the pass to Booker. Sweet little floater. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Porter finds Jordan. And they double up Jordan. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Screen by Nurkic. No good from Booker.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 20 points for Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
KD dishes to Beal. Over Porter. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Bradley Beal. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. For 3, Murray. Good D by Booker.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Jokic is second.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Jordan with it. He's got 20. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jordan. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Always hustling. Gordon puts forth a serious effort there. Helps him to find his shot.
Booker against Murray. Booker left side. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The pass to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Booker, and it's blocked by Jordan. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Here's Booker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's his first personal.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Denver. And Phoenix also making a switch. Gordon's checked in.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half. Suns trail by 20. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next 2 years.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Beal. And the Suns miss again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jordan. Back to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Booker. Outside, Beal. Takes the 13-footer, and there it is for him. Nurkic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick-and-roll action to create for a teammate.
Murray down low, working on Booker. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Suns trail by 20. Here's Beal, and it's blocked by Jordan. Launches a 3, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They double-team KD, and he banks in the layup. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Jokic with the screen on Beal. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Chemistry at its best. Unreal alley-oop.
No, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now here's Booker. He's got 18. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Gordon. Kicks to Jordan. He dishes it to Murray. Back to Jordan. Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Durant. He's got 24. Back to Beal. There's Gordon with the 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Gordon. And it's Gordon missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 16. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
So for the Suns, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Dante Exum in for Durant. Booker against Murray. To stop the run. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Passes to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first
and not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Porter's checked in for Gordon. And a change for the Suns. Grayson Allen's checked in for Booker. And he's good on the second. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. There's the pick. A baseline J, and it's Denver with the rebound. Murray the pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. And it's Murray. That time the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 19 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Beal. Rejected by Murray. Outside Jordan. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Gordon. Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Exum in at the 2. Jackson misses.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Kicks it out to Allen. Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. To the inside. Watson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And here's KD for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon kicks to KD. Allen passes to Eubanks. Outside Gordon. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A nice shot by Jordan.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Watson's shot is good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Exum gets to Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Durant drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Richard, with this new collective bargaining agreement, the players will now be able to invest in NBA teams.
A chance for them to capitalize on skyrocketing franchise valuations. I love it. And it's a big deal. The NBA is the first league to allow player investment. Always ahead of the pack.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Jackson against Gordon. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Jokic.
First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Drew Eubanks. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Nuggets with some changes. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jordan. And both free throws good for Eubanks.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Watson up top. Back to Jackson. The tray. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Gordon. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA? Greg, that 7-year deal just signed.
Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
Grayson Allen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's Denver. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jackson against Gordon. Watson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Watson's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Exum passes to Eubanks. He kicks it to Gordon. He takes it in. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001 and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now.
Gordon checked in for Durant.
Number 23, Eric Gordon.
Here's Brown. Defended by Gordon. Got a hand on it. Jackson against Booker. Over Jackson. And it's off the back rim. No good. Denver's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. A pass to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Free throw line jump shot. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 22.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Jordan finds Caldwell Pope. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Clock at 4. Here's Jackson. Lays it up off the glass.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Booker outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
Jackson looking it over. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Booker. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Allen outside to the paint. Here's Eubanks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
The first one falls. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Suns. Durant's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Stolen by Durant. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 26 points. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jackson. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Booker. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Denver's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Tries from 16. Count the basket. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Inside. Brown's shot is off. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Step back shot. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 20.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Jackson dishes to Watson. And Holiday kicks to Watson. Bangs home the trifecta. Watson's got 11 in the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside, Beal. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Beal's got 22.
Defense has Beal well covered inside, but he can get aggressive and fights his way through for that shot.
Outside Jackson. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first round draft pick falls to the end of the first round, that'll sting.
Grayson Allen's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Beal, the pass to Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Booker. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Just 5 on the clock. Jordan sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Booker puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 33 points.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Jackson dishes to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. They set the screen. Here's Jackson. Here's Watson. No good again that time. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. KD finds Booker. Shoots. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Denver.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the court, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Back to Jordan. Outside for Jackson. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside, Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Eubanks. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Nicola, another great passing game for you. What was the key?
I think the guys were making shots. That's the main thing. We moved without the ball. It was a good energy on the floor, and that's why we won the game.
There is trust in all directions, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as New Balance presents our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage, coming into the building earlier tonight. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Friday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. Here are the five for the Lakers. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And for New York, they've got Kyrie Irving. Also Jalen Brunson out there. Achua is out there with John Collins. And it's Wilson in at the 4. So the Lakers win the tip. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make three-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Irving, the pass to Achua. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Lakers lead, break 2.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Hachimura finds James. Knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Wilson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Here's Wilson. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Now, here is James. Pass to Reeves. Davis with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Achua with a screen on James. Achua with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Reeves. Russell a screen on Irving. Here's Reeves. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving with it. Hachimura covering. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
On target from range.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Now here's Irving. 27 points his last game. Collins a screen to the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins. Taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
James outside. The three from Russell. Collins with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Wilson, guarded by Russell. Wilson, no good.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Back to James. Over Irving. The Knicks with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Now here's Russell. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the three. James has got his second basket on the night.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Here's Wilson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Wilson. Check by James. Irving looking around. Fires the three. And that one's good. Wilson's got 5 points.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
17-12.
High post Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Out of the gate, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Good question, B.A. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. To the paint. Hachimura, the pass to Russell, and it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Now here's Irving. Up top, Collins. Pass to Brunson. Fires from the line. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
James deciding where to go with it. And here's Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Wilson. Hachimura covering. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. Pass to Reeves. High post Davis. With the fadeaway. Davis missing again. The Knicks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Wilson passes to Brunson. Outside Irving. Here's Wilson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Russell. He's scoreless. Here's James. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 7.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Outside Irving. And it's New York with another.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Lakers lead 23-18.
James against Hart. Pass to Hachimura. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kessler, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Brunson. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Nails it from 3.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. Reddish comes in for Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in for Russell.
Make some noise. Let's go, fans. Make some noise.
The Lakers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor.
Breaker, that's good. Show them some love.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers.
Wilson, first personal foul. Second team foul. The Lakers substitution.
And the Lakers have possession.
Christie.
Up top, Dinwiddie. He's guarded by Irving. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Vincent's checked in for Christie.
The Lakers substitution. Number 7, Gabe Vincent.
The Lakers on D. They lead by 4. Wilson, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Vanderbilt. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vincent. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And the Lakers lead by 6. Wilson passes to Collins. Irving with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Collins, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Davis drawing the double team, and the shot goes. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass Pass to Collins. Anunoby on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie outside. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Pulls it from the top of the key. Dinwiddie, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Wilson. To win the drought. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Davis misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Irving with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Good on the shot. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Missed inside. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Puts one up from 19. Wilson, no good. 26 seconds left in the first. Vincent passes to Davis. Vanderbilt against Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Collins. Counted for Vincent. Vincent's got 5 now.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Irving with a deep 3. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Walker Kessler out there with Josh Harden. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. In third, New York.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks, trailing by 5. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Now here's Irving. Wing shot on the way. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
New York shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Brunson against Dinwiddie. Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
3 points.
Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket on the night. Dinwiddie against Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
The Lakers lead 35-34.
Dinwiddie outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Out to James. Beyond the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
That's his first triple of the second period. Third of the game.
And the Knicks call time here. A big group substitution here for New York. Sims, he's checked in for Kessler. Achua comes in for Hart. OG Anunoby's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Sims. Back to Brunson. Here's McBride. Takes the three. James with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's McBride. Reddish covering. Achua with a screen on Reddish. And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 5 now.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's McBride. Nice D from Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Nails the baby hook. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Sims. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And it's James with the jam.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
So for the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Sims. Bogdanovich comes in for Anunoby, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for McBride. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Dinwiddie. Double team on James. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. The 3 is up. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Brunson with it. Coming off a 28-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
In total command of the offense. The passing was insane, especially when you consider how many points he put up.
And slam dunk by James.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Now here's Hart. No points so far. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Russell against Irving. Here's James on the wing. James double team. Here's Hachimura. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Irving. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Irving against Prince. Hachimura outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 11-point game. Pass to Irving. Now Achua. Shot to stop the run. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Achua. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
James passes to Russell. Here's Prince. Launches it. That shot, no good.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
B.A., there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Prince. Now Kessler. No points yet. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Russell against Irving. On the wing, Davis. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Achua for 3. Sinks the tray. Achua's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Lakers lead.
Pass to Reeves.
49.
Irving against Russell. Hey, great communication on the lob. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Russell saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's Irving. 20 points for him. Count that one. Irving's got 22 points.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Davis a screen. He got a piece of it. Tries again.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Pass to Achua. Irving for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reeves. He's coming off a 13-point game against Golden State. Here's Davis. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency.
Oh, wow. Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Collins, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Russell. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua finds Brunson. Here's Wilson, guarded by Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Wilson.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
56.
Outside Davis. Pass to Russell. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Reeves.
He's lost some of the momentum he had earlier. The defense is really clamping down on him now.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first. Hasn't had one since.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Hachimura outside. Back to Russell. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis drawing the double team. Russell from outside. Nails it from 3. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, D'Angelo Russell, comfortable taking tough shots.
And here is Irving. Pass to Brunson. Over Russell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been productive scoring the ball. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Los Angeles Lakers. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good.
Soft serve.
2 on the nose, Kenny. Work on it. I'll come back to you. And now we look back at the first half. Guys, some adjustments needed for the Knicks.
Well, I like what they're doing. Play to your strengths. They're getting high percentage looks inside because they're not settling.
Yeah, they found a soft spot in that defense. I'm telling you. They keep putting the ball inside. No need to change what's working.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Pass to Russell. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Brunson passes to Collins. Here's Wilson. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Wilson at the line.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
To the inside, Davis. No good off the glass.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Here's Wilson, and that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Left side, Davis.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Irving finds Brunson. Here's the floater. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Brunson's got 9.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Davis. Here's Hachimura. Yes! And the foul! Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Free throw no good for Hachimura.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Russell. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
Pass to Collins. Now Achua fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Yep, count it. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
There's a screen. Puts it up from 12. Great finish inside by Brunson.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defenders.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's James. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Now a timeout called by New York.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Brunson.
0.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving against Russell. Here's Wilson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Here's Russell. Give him 8 points now. Here's James on the wing. Russell deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Irving, the pass to Collins. Here's Wilson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Vanderbilt with a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And it's Collins with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Collins with a screen on Hachimura. Wilson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Hachimura outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Russell. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Wilson. Hachimura covering for the lead. Baseline try. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Vanderbilt finds Russell. There's a screen. Shoots over Collins. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the poise of D'Angelo Russell, despite the size all around him, that's nice.
Here's Wilson. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge.
Here's Russell. 10 points for him. Pass to Vanderbilt. Basket counts. Vanderbilt's got 7 points. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. McBride passes to Wilson. Irving for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And the Lakers call time here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks.
So for the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Achua, and it's OG Anunoby in for McBride. And the Lakers also making a switch. Prince is checked in for Reeves. Pass to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Now here's Russell. It's stolen by Irving. And he lays it in on the break. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
Well, talk about a one-man show. Irving makes a play with the defense and converts with his offense.
A moment here for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Jalen Brunson.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Knicks about his status. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. They're certainly thinking player safety first, so they'll likely err on the side of caution, but it does change their plans a bit.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Brunson is checked in for Anunoby. Here's Wilson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Hachimura from long range. The Knicks with the lead. Hart passes to Brunson. Collins with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Wilson. Buries it down low. Wilson's got 32 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now here's Hachimura. He's guarded closely. Pass to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Hart with a screen on Prince. Irving for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance is half 5 overall.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Another shot. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Collins outside. Here's Wilson. Davis on the double team. Outside Brunson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Brunson's got 14.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
The Knicks making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie comes in for Russell. Pass to Prince. Here's Dinwiddie. Back to Prince. Now here's Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brunson. 5 to shoot. Davis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the basket is good. And now a 7-point New York lead.
Irving in a loose elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. It's tipped, and they're able to recover and hook it for Vanderbilt.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Hart. Kessler with it. Now here's Irving. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Prince. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Tipped. 1:06 left in the third. Brunson against Dinwiddie.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
88.
Los Angeles is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Davis. Vanderbilt with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Dinwiddie. That's tipped. Brunson against Dinwiddie. With the floater. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Vanderbilt to pass to Dinwiddie. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Lakers trail. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wilson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Dinwiddie against Irving. Pass to Kessler. Here's Wilson. And he drives in. Oh! Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Prince. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. No good on the second free throw. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? He's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
Shots good by James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Inside, here's Wilson. Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness! Tucked it back and fired it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And again, it's the Lakers.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Irving for three, and the Knicks another three.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Prince, a screen on DiVincenzo.
96.
James inside. DiVincenzo covering. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Anunoby passes to Irving. Back to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Dinwiddie with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pulls it. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles for us covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
Here's Russell. It's rebounded by New York. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Collins. Outside for Irving. Achua with it. Now here's Milton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
So for the Knicks, DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anunoby. Wilson comes in for Irving. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Milton. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Brunson passes to Wilson. Collins outside. Shoots over Davis. And they get it back to the paint. Achua. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Achua's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Prince, the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with it. Fader on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Brunson passes to Collins. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Hart's checked in for New York. Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Dinwiddie.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Hachimura in the post. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Hachimura missing.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Wilson. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Prince, the pass to Davis. The three from Russell. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brunson. Collins with a screen on Russell. Brunson passes to Collins. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists now tonight.
Fantastic concentration by Collins. Beating good D is what separates the good from the great in this league.
Here's Prince. Got a hand on it. Hard against Wood. Brunson passes to Collins. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Collins with a screen on Prince. Here's Wilson. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Achua's checked in for New York. Irving comes in for Hart. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Prince. Achua finds Irving. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves, the pass to James. Now Russell. Down low. And Irving comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Four on the clock. The three, James. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Russell. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Wilson, no good. Hachimura with the ball. Davis with a screen on Collins. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 16 in the second half.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Floats one, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 21.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Reeves. Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he's going for the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wilson. Now Achua. And there's a pick over Hachimura. Russell with the rebound. James outside. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Dub.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
A new lineup here for New York. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
McBride passes to Hart. Inside. Here's the teardrop, and they pick up 2.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's McBride. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At forward, 6'5", number 35, Isaac Okoro. At guard, 6'1", number 2.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Clint Capella is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Insanity, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Now, here's Mitchell.
Rush the screen.
Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Isaac. Count that one for Mobley.
And sometimes you just can't get around your defender there. You got to hit him with that high top fade.
Outside Thomas. To the left wing. Here's Neal. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. That shot wide open.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Now, here's Okoro. 9 points last game out. Back to Mobley. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Mobley's got his second basket.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Neal. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight. That's good from Neal. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now, here's Garland. D right on him. Mobley misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Neal backs in, coming off the assist from Young.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Now the pass to Neal. 5 to shoot. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Okoro passes to Garland. Here's Mitchell from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Young kicks to Thomas. Young sets a screen for Thomas. No good from outside. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Second, the Warriors.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell passes to Allen. Garland against Young. Shot from free throw range. Kept alive.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Passes it to Thomas. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Thomas finds Neal. Golden State moving the ball around. Shots good from Young.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Tipped away. Isaac with the steal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about the concentration on that? Isaac able to absorb the contact and still finish with a difficult shot.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, too out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I've got an open mind.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Stolen by Thompson. Mitchell wide open. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Neal. And he dunks it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Warriors making the shot. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Pass to Thomas. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Morris is checked in. Capella, the pass to Isaac. And here is Neal. 6 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Over Thomas. And it's Mitchell missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Neal. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Now here is Young. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Feeds to Morris. Back to Mitchell. Morris with the screen for Mitchell. Cranes the three-pointer. Mitchell's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland.
And that's tough. What else can the D do in that situation? Mitchell just locked in.
Young taking his time here. Isaac with a screen for Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game. And Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But, look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances. Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
And Young kicks to Capella. Here's Thomas. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Here's the pass to Okoro. Got a piece of it. And Thomas, here we go. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Okoro. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. George Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. Now here's LeVert. 11 points last game. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Young inside. Guarded by Garland. Young's shot is good. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
It's LeVert on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Aston Niang. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Podziemski. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Morris outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Strus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And already they take out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Outside Garland. Morris with the screen for Garland. The wide open shot from Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That one falls.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Garland against Young. Garland surveying the D. Three-pointer, LeVert. He can't get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Max Strus is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert into the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Wiggins. The Cavaliers making the shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Morris. Now here's LeVert. Morris outside. And there's the pass to LeVert. Hits the three-point bomb. LeVert's got 5 points so far.
And Morris doing a good job of scanning the floor and realizing when his teammate was open.
Out to the wing. Here's Neal. Basket good. 13 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the inside, and Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Passes it to Wiggins. They set the pick. 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
That never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Jackson Davis. He dishes it to Wiggins. Got a piece of it. Here's Neal. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Kuminga. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, the defender all over. And how about Kuminga? One of just a handful of NBA players from Congo.
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champions, Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. And it's Okoro in for Morris. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thomas comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Moment now to see the numbers for Capella. Great showing for him last season. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. Now, here's Mitchell. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Chicago. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Thomas passes to Simmons. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Neal. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
That free throw, no good.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Now, here's Kuminga. Pass to Neal. Shoots over Strus. Bank shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell passes to Allen. Here's Strus. LeVert kicks to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's deflected. Mitchell against Simmons. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Cavaliers 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Cleveland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The pass to Strus. The dish to Allen. Back to Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Simmons passes to Kuminga. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Now here's Neal. Tight defense on him. And he gets the bucket. Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. One of the stories here, insanity, getting it done today.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mobley comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Karis LeVert. Then for the Warriors, Isaacs checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Trae Young subbed in for Simmons. Warriors leading by 5. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Garland against Young. Garland the pass to Allen. Dishes to Mitchell. Capella against Garland. Trying to end the drought. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. And Neal kicks to Isaac. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shot from 12. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Garland.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Thomas passes to Neal. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Garland. He's got 7. Allen, a screen on Young. Lets it go from 14, and he nails the jumper. Garland's got 9 points.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Young finds Neal. Mobley comes with the double team. Now here's Neal. He's guarded closely, and he converts the layup. Neal's got 23.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Mitchell with it. Now Thomas defending. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Passes it to Thomas. The shot misses. Good D by Mitchell. Stolen by Thomas. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Garland, and Capella sends it back.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Thomas gets a wide open look, drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Checked in for the Cavaliers. Wiggins is checked in for Golden State.
A moment to check out Darius Garland here.
He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Shots good from Young.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. The 3 from Garland. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now Thomas, 8 points for him. Young outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Pass to Okoro. Allen with the ball. He dishes it to Garland. Young with the steal. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Capella. Young outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. From past the arc. Another miss by Young. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Wow, what a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
That free throw good from Allen. Second free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Isaac passes to Young. Here's Jackson Davis. The three-pointer, no good. Okoro dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 12 in the game.
Well, to have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
Bounce pass, Thomas. Thomas sets a screen for Young. Back to Thomas. Young outside. 4 on the shot clock. For the 3, it's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Allen, a screen on Young. And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
They have not done a good job defending the three. They got to be more active and disciplined along the perimeter.
Yeah, at least try to take away the three, force them to do something else offensively. Of course, that could be easier said than done.
And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
When you bring in a guy like Steph Curry, it transforms your entire culture. And he becomes your heart and soul, your leader, and your closer. It'll be interesting to see how the roles change throughout the roster.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, insanity has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Isaac. Thomas is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Neal in at the 3 slot. On the line, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Young for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Fades back. Neal's shot is off. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Mitchell looking it over. And there's the pass to Garland. Offline with his 3.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Outside Thomas. Shoots the 3. Isaac kicks to Capella. It's Young on the wing. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 17 now.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Allen outside. Passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. And the first one at the line is good. Dominguez come in for the Warriors. So he gets them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Young kicks to Thomas. Pass to Neal. It's good. Neal's got 25 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Warriors leading. Kuminga with it. From 11 feet away, Isaac misses. Mitchell against Thomas. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Here's Mobley. The Warriors pull it in. Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile and guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Pass to Thomas. Right wing. Now here's Neal. Allen defending. He gets that one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Okoro. Still scoreless. The dish now to Allen. He kicks it to Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. There's the pass to Thomas. Now Neal. Allen defending. There's the double team with Allen. Shot clock at 6. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Kuminga. Thomas got 10.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Pass to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Garland. Okoro passes to Allen. Mobley dishes to Garland. Here's the teardrop. That shot missing. Good defensive work there by Young. Back to Thomas. Pass to Neal. Young outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Young against Garland. Allen a screen on Young. And here's Garland for 3. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Thomas. It's Young on the wing. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Young's got 22 points.
Yeah, we know Young's not the biggest guy, but he's good at maintaining control when he gets contact.
And it's in there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Neal. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, number 1.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Garland against Young. Out to Morris. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Young against Garland. Pass to Jackson Davis. Young outside. From deep, Thomas. Cavaliers with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. The pass to Wiggins. And Young kicks to Neal. Pass to Jackson Davis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Now Allen. And they double up Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead. Garland against Young. Passes it to Neal. Some nice passing by Golden State. Higgins outside. Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. On its way from Neal for 2, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Neal's got 34. Here's LeVert. He's got 5. Morris looking over the floor. Garland kicks to LeVert. Just 4 to shoot. Young with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's Kuminga. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Warriors have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
.157 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Strus. Neal with the steal. And here we go. The feed now to Young. Stolen by Garland. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Morris throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Shots good by Neal.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
The pass to Strus. Kicks to Garland. Here's the step back, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer. Wiggins. And another three for Golden State.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Right side, Garland. That's tipped.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Neal finds Wiggins. Young from outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Neal, and the shot is good. Neal's got 39.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
You saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. We're getting full contributions from him right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Morris in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A three-pointer, Wiggins. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Here's LeVert. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Simmons passes to Payton. To the right side. And Neal kicks to Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Wiggins.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Pass to Podziemski. And here is Neal. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morris with the screen for Mitchell. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Simmons kicks to Wiggins. Puts it up from 12. LeVert grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
Passes it to Wiggins. Brent, I know you love how Wiggins makes a big impact on
because you get a guy that's that talented, Kevin, to buy into being a defensive player the way he has. Wiggins shuts down lethal wing players in this league. So hard to find guys who can do that on top of scoring 20 points.
That one is off.
As steady as Wiggins is across the board, it's his free throw percentage over the years. It hasn't reflected really how good a shooter he is.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Warriors also making a change. Thomas is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Simmons. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's Mitchell missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Neal. Defense is right there, and it's good for 2.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Mitchell against Simmons. Bounce pass from Strus. A nice shot by Okoro.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Thomas. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Warriors leading by 15. Wiggins passes to Simmons. It's Thomas outside. Morris with the rebound.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
To the middle, here's Neal, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Now the pass to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Out left to the wing. And Neal kicks to Thomas. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Max Strus. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Trey Young comes in for Simmons. Young against Garland. Capella goes back up. Outside for Thomas. Young, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Passes it to Neal. Fires from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Garland. Allen surveying the D. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
With the assist.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Capella, the pass to Neal. Young from outside. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Thomas against Mitchell. Feeds it to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Young passes to Capella. He feeds it to Neal. kicks it out to Wiggins. And he jams it with authority.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Checked in for Karis LeVert. The Warriors also with a sub. Isaac's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell to the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Pass to Neal. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And Neal kicks to Isaac. It's good from long range. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
And the pass to Young. Takes a three. Neal, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Neal's got 49 points in the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Mitchell against Thomas. Mobley a screen on Thomas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jonathan Isaac. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And, Kevin, you got to love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Free throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. Warriors leading by 17. Pass to Thomas. Neal with it. Inside, poked away. Here's Capella. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
His fourth.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
The Warriors. Clint Capella shooting 1.
That's good from Capella. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Capella. Wants to get it to Neal and does. Isaac outside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
3 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the paint.
2 minutes.
And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Allen, that's good.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Lob pass to Capella. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up. Capella jump. You slam it through. That's an easy two.
Allen outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for him Saturday.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. He definitely had the hot hand.
The Warriors shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Outside Thomas. Pass to Neal. Isaac outside. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Garland. Lets it go from 11. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Young against Garland. And here's Young. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Trey, leadership is such a key part of that point guard position. So what do you focus on with that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry. So any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry. And I think that's where it starts, is off the court. That translates on.
Yeah, you guys look like a tight-knit group right now, man. Congrats on the win.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve. Well, Smitty, you want dunks and fast breaks and high-flying basketball? Well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. B.A., I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Money in at the 4. Kennard with it, now guarded by Brown. Butler against Porzingis. Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Last time they met in Boston.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Holiday. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Knocks it down from distance.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Butler against Tatum. Pass to Aldama. The 3-ball. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Here's Money. Holiday grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Butler passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kennard. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Tatum looking it over. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Grizzlies, trailing by 5. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Puts up a 3, and Drew Holiday gets a 3.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the 3 on the other end go unanswered.
Murray finds Tatum. Porzingis with it. The rebound by Jackson. Outside Butler. Jackson outside. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Murray. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Money. Pass to Murray. And here's Tatum. The baseline J. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Memphis ball.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. 4th, Boston.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Butler with the ball. 17 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he did great work on the defensive end, too, with 3 steals on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Holiday passes to Jackson. Back to Holiday. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the finish on the break with the slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Timeout call, Memphis. And remember, Grant, tonight is game 2 of this 2-game regular season series. How do you like these?
You know, I love them. I mean, they're really interesting. The NBA significantly increased playing the same team in back-to-back games a couple years ago. Of course, it limits travel, but it makes for great games, almost like a mini playoff series of sorts.
Let's hear it again for the
Aldama, the pass to Holiday. Kennard on the wing. Outside Butler. Can they get it? Connects. The jumper drops.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Murray passes to Money. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Aldama grabs a board. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Kennard outside. Pass to Jackson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Here's Butler, and he hits it to tie the game.
Never to back down, a hand in his face. Jimmy Butler embracing the challenge.
Murray passes to Tatum. Pass to Money. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Money's got 8.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Kennard on the wing. From the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. And there it is for him. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Bain, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday passes to Kennard. Jackson down low. Defended by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Marcus Smart's checked in for Memphis. Derrick Rose comes in for Drew Holiday. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Outside, Brown. Back to Pritchard for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Rose outside. Jackson the screen. Pass to Aldama. And another miss by Memphis. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Here's Pritchard. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Rose. Smart outside. And here's Jackson. They need this. And it's Cornette with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Here's Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Here's Rose. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Some changes for Boston. Tillman comes in for Cornette, and it's Hauser in for Johnson. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Clock at 6. Tillman with a screen. Bain, the pass to Tillman. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Brown against Smart. Outside Bain. Tillman with a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
On the attack, Rose. Count it. Rose has got 5 now.
Just another day at the office. D. Rose knows when and where to get his points.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Rose. The 3 from Bain. And again, Boston with the triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Rose outside. Lets it go from 11. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Bain, the pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser, guarded by Aldama. Now Bain. There's the triple. The rebound by Jackson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Smart on the wing, guarded by Bain. Back to Aldama. Pass to Jackson. Now Rose. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 7.
Derrick Rose explosive getting into the paint. But when he gets there, he has a soft touch as well.
And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Brandon Clark, Marcus Smart out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jackson, and it's Love in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-Star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Johnson a screen on Clark. Here's Pritchard. Misses the three. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 11. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
A nice shot by Butler.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Payne, the pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range.
Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
This is where Butler thrives. He wants to bully his way inside and get buckets.
Pass to Tatum. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Butler against Bain. The fader inside. Jimmy buckets.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
B.A. heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 30, Sam Hauser.
On defense, the Grizzlies. 11-point game. Payne off the left rim and out. Outside Holiday. With the step back. Now here's Butler. Tightly guarded. Can't get it to drop. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. 4-3. Boston, no good that time either.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Down low. Here's Holiday. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Right there you see Holiday's toughness. Gets hit, able to maintain body control, finishes the play.
And the basket by Bain.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Bain. No good from outside. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Cornette. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Fourth, the Celtics.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success. And their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. DeJounte Murray comes in for Pritchard.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Butler against Tatum. Butler passes to Kennard. Aldama outside. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Aldama's got his second bucket on the night.
Great read from Kennard, showing a selfless attitude, getting it to his teammate.
Outside Tatum. The three. JT for three.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit three of them.
Clark with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His third of the game.
Butler against Tatum. That one is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Pass to Clark. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Saturday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Monday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. That one's no good. Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
Here's Money. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Money's got 10.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Aldama. And here's Jackson, defended by Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And it's Murray with the ball for Boston. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Let's go with a three. And the Celtics another three.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Timeout called. Memphis.
All right, everyone. It's that time. Get up and get down for your ball club.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Kennard passes to Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 6.
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Jackson. Second chance effort, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for 2, Jackson.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seems receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Holiday against Murray. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
Brown can't hit.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Kennard, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Porzingis. Jackson against Tatum. Stolen by Jackson. Kennard, left side. Now Jackson, hounded by Tatum. Jackson against Porzingis. Aldama outside. There's the three. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Boston has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Money. Kick out to Brown. Offline with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Aldama left side. Lets the 3 fly. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Murray passes to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum with the long distance answer.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Memphis. Murray passes to Money. And the Celtics another 3.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Tatum against Butler to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Kennard can't get it to go.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Pass to Money. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
At the line for the Celtics, number 20, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Boston. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Butler. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Will it go? And there's Jackson on the assist from Butler. Jackson's got 9.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Let's do it for the Entertainment.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2